Welcome back. Hello, hello, Command Herder. I put away the laundry. Or hung it up. I washed my bed sheets and my hands feel powdery, I hope. I didn't do anything, did I? Put a bit of Oxy. Yeah, maybe too much. Sponsors us, Beauties. Yes, that would be nice to be sponsored by Bewley's. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Diablo 4, 25% off, now available. Thank you, Steam, for suggesting I play Diablo 4. I'm sure I'll take you up on that suggestion anytime soon now. Anytime now. Whoops. Knocked over my something. You know what's worst thing to touch with you? Oh, stop, my teeth. Oh, God. Okay, I said this on stream before, God make poop. I've talked to... my teeth, ouch, ouch, ouch. I've talked about this before, and no one understood what I felt. Everyone thought I was a psycho. I'm so glad there's people in the chat who recognize that this is a real issue. I was told I was psychotic. Oh, my teeth. Okay, let's stop talking about it. My body's shivering. Oh. I didn't realize that, like, there are other people who felt this way.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Love this artwork. Stop, chat. No. Oh, it's so bad. My whole body just starts to shiver when we talk about that. It's so painful. Oh. I'm sorry. To those of people who don't get it, I know I'm coming off across as psychotic, but it can be really bad sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna keep my glasses off because my eyes hurt. And what I've done is I've zoomed in chat even more. So, Twitch chat, I can see what you write if I squint a little bit, right? But the downside now is, well, I can see the S, yes. The downside, unfortunately, is I can only see like the last 3 messages. So if anyone writes anything more than 3 messages in one go, I won't see anything. Sorry. So if I miss anything in chat, if you ask me a question or something, I won't be able to see it. Sorry. Okay, so let's go exploring, shall we? Oh yeah, we won a card game there. Derailment tactic. What's this quest?
So the worst scum flows into no...
Right,
Here
like a miller's
crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
Well, he ain't easy on the eyes. But you do kill monsters, don't you?
And every so often a wyvern will eat a necker, but does that make it good?
Got the courage
True,
to repeat
true.
that slander to
The
my
preacher
face.
has a wise
Readily.
a wise point.
Mutant. A freak. A useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Yeah, you better walk. Tofu, why are your glasses hurt your eyes? Not so much. So it's got to do with the fact that I'm long-sighted. I'm short-sighted, which means that I can't see far away. So my glasses are designed to help me see far away. But my eyesight is so bad that a monitor that is half a meter away from me is hard to see sometimes. So for me, I think the glare, the light, everything with the glasses interface onto my headset, with the headset press, the combination of all of those things is just making my eyes hurt a bit. It's not bad, it's not like it dries my eyes out or anything, but it just hurts a bit. So what I really would love is to buy maybe a new headset, which is really sad because I spent a lot of money on this headset over a year ago. It was a gift. I didn't spend money, but I did request it as a huge gift. But the downside of it, I think this headset presses on my head more than any other headset I've ever experienced. So I don't know. I might consider buying a new headset because this is a bit painful. That way I think I can wear my glasses for longer, I think. I just remembered where I remember that voice. That girl sounds like the Mandalorian. Finally I can rest. Wait, he's in the Mandalorian?
Look!
Age or beauty?
And my beloved daughter. Fair Novigrads, let it be known far and wide that Klaus Fettering is a liar, a fraud, and a swindler. The miraculous hair-growing formula he sells is nothing more than well water and bits dyed with modicum and lilac extract. The only effect imbibing on this concoction is likely to bring about is a debilitating case of diarrhea, which will keep you running to the outhouse day and night. A fact which I had the dubious pleasure of learning through first-hand experience. Therefore, if this shameless cheat should pay a visit to your domicile, buy nothing and instead let him go and suck on his own remedy. He has a point. He has a point. Sorry, I'm just gonna move the monitor closer. There isn't anything stopping me from moving my monitor closer. So is my camera still okay? I think it is. I think my camera's fine. Hi. It's me. I'm a tofu, it's me. I think I didn't used to like my monitor too close because of League. I didn't like moving my head around to see the minimap and everything else around me, but you know, in dire need. Wait, there's a quest?
I insist.
I thought I read all of them. Just the sound is similar. Ah, I see. Oh, what's going on here? What did I miss?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies
fuck?
do like with their legs.
What the fuck?
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
Believe
not giving
me,
them money.
Doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. He'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
No. I'm telling him to fuck off and go home.
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact,
His friend
not
was
the
like,
least of fear
fuck
to
yeah,
teach a witcher
see
some
ya,
manners.
bye. Ow, that was a good punch. Lads, if my friend did that to me,
Enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go
seen your
home.
point.
You're done here.
Hope I don't get arrested now for beating that guy to a pulp. I know, right? Though, like, who does that? Who leaves their... Ooh. Damn. Look at that muscle. Like, he has a huge torso. Like, almost like he's about to have a pot belly, but it's all abs. Holy shit. That is an amazing amount of muscle. Damn. Hey, cool armor. Hi, Anakin. This guy is ripped. Wow. Oh. Meh. Not interested.
Burghers and burgesses of the free city of Nuremberg.
Why is everyone naked here?
Hey,
Not that I'm complaining.
why'd your hair go white?
Why are they all naked?
Mustn't think like that. Known also as pile driver.
Whoa! Hey now!
Just safe space for boys. Is this a safe space for boys? They can walk around shirtless?
Must have broken many a heart.
Me checking out that guy with the amazing body outside the door. I don't deserve a bonk for that. That was a very polite glare. But it kind of reminded me of, you know, a lot of men will go to the gym and be like, okay, I need to attract more ladies. I want women to talk to me. I want women to like my body. And they'll go to the gym to work out, and it turns out that it's not the ladies googling and aggling, it's other men who Google and aggle at you. Yeah, bro, your body's amazing. Wow. Sorry. I don't know how gym bros talk, but I'm assuming that's somewhere along the line of how they talk.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Oh, sorry. I promise. I was looking at her eyes, chat. It's actually how you gain muscle out of heart. Yeah, so the muscle you gain, like the useful muscle you gain is very different to the bodybuilding muscle you get. Definitely. The gym is very different. Yep, the gym is a very homoerotic space. Oh, I've been a handful of times to the gym, but I've never really been. Any gym work I do at home. Luckily Nate here, he does bodybuilding, so he has loads of weights and stuff like that here at home, so I can use them. But I'm terrified of doing any bench presses or anything like that, because you need a spotter, you know. And I injured my hip last year. As we all know, I used to use a walking stick for 3 months last year. That wasn't fun. So I'm very careful about big weights now and just focus on body weight workouts. Complete with cleaving. True.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions.
Is she gonna touch me?
Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
She has an
What do you
interesting
see
accent.
in your dreams?
I don't.
What was that
It's my
bonk for? That
client
was
who
very
sees.
mild.
My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
I like this top. It's quite Wednesday Addams, isn't it? I like the little pearls and stuff. It's a very soft material as well. You wouldn't know where I got it from if there's any Irish people in the chat. I got it from Dunnes Stores like 2 years ago. It was great. Not on sale, but it was good. It was good. It's a good purchase.
Let's begin.
To start with,
Dunnes Stores doesn't have
tell
bad
me a memory
clothes at
you
all.
have of this woman.
Hey,
What
innocent
for?
cat. How you doing?
Do as I ask, please.
How you getting on?
I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri.
Siri.
The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
It's kind of cute.
Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Low-key therapist here. Imagine my surprise I fell asleep watching Wednesday Addams and woke up to Goody Addams. I haven't actually watched. There's a new Netflix show of Wednesday, right? I haven't watched that.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories.
Dodge it rather
they're
than
intense.
deflect.
Do you wish to continue?
No. Let's
It
continue.
was a mystery movie.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
They call her the Lady of Space and Time. Ciri manipulates the fourth dimension. Guys, Ciri... Ciri is a fourth dimensional being. Confirmed. And my 18th has a cut in his hand. No idea. How did that happen, Kat? What did you do? Put Ciri on the faster than light wall. We're putting Ciri Witcher 3 down in the faster than light travel. I don't want to reveal to this lady that she has elder blood. I don't want to attract
Yennefer tried to
trouble.
teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Nope.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Good day.
Let's
Hello.
continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable.
Why did the raid alert not work? Why? Why does the raid alert never work? Did it work and I didn't hear it? Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, we have to defend the stream. We have to.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
There you go. It works now. It works now.
Right now! Right now! Right! Right for ruin and the world's end!
Thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Venus, thanks a million so much. Hopefully I didn't butcher the name. I see they were playing Witcher 3 as well. That's great. Good to find other Witcher 3 players so that if we need to, we have bodies to raid. Thank you so much for the follow as well. And O'Hare, yeah, thanks a million as well for the follow. Appreciate it. It's my first time. Nice. It's a pretty amazing game, hands down. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Well, I'm assuming you're enjoying it if you're playing it for a while. Are you enjoying it? I hope you're enjoying it. Sorry for making assumptions. Ooh, Miss Candy, thanks for making the follow. Appreciate it. But it still only counts as one. Yes, we do have a lot of Lord of the Ring themes stuff going on. To all of those of you who came in from the raid, hi, my name is Tiny Toxic Tofu. We are a scientist based in Ireland, and we do science and technology streams, and we do gaming streams. So we're on the gaming section, and we're playing Witcher 3. So if you're a bit nerdy about books, video games, sci-fi, science, anything else, any nerd stuff, you're very welcome here. We're very nerdy. It's almost a competition of how nerdy you are here. I was a bit salty for the first couple of hours, but now I have the hang of it. I'm in love. Oh, I'm so glad. I think the aura and the atmosphere, the combat I think is a bit clunky sometimes, because obviously it is an old enough game. But I think the atmosphere and the setting really, really turns the tide. Lord of the Rings stuff is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, everything, almost all the alerts are all Lord of the Rings, all Lord of the Ring themed. So donos, bits, subs, all of that. They're all based on Lord of the Rings. So yeah, I have come from Lies of P. Ooh, I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of playthrough. But Apex Legends is my bread and butter. Ah, you're an Apex streamer. I haven't played Apex in over a year now. Yeah. I will say Apex did ruin me in terms of the slide. You know, the sliding mechanic that it has? It is so smooth and so nice to do. The game did it phenomenally, and I don't think I've encountered a game where the sliding mechanic is just as satisfying in Apex as it was in Apex Legends. But yeah, we still remembered the Looty Booty lady. She was my favorite character. The Looty Booty.
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri.
But if you've just started Witcher 3, you might be spoiling some stuff for yourself here. So if you need to go, you need to grab a drink, you need to have a nap, you need to take care of your mental health, whatever you need to do, go ahead and do it. And but thank you so much for the raid and leaving your friends here. I really appreciate it. I promise to take care of them. I promise we'll be weird, but I promise to take care of them. I should go into bed. Good night, sleep tight, and make sure the bed bugs bite, because the bed bugs deserve plenty of kink. Apex is a horrible game. Can't stop. Same, right? That logic I apply to League of Legends. I'm more of a League of Legends gal, and absolutely same. Yeah.
Like me.
I play it all the time, and I tell people not to play it.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Good night. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're so good. Is she knitting? I like the Bubba angle. I appreciate the Bubba angle. Oh look, it's Dandelion. Are we on DLC? Nope. We are only about 30 hours into the game, so we're like 7 days in now. What is that bird? It looks like a giant hummingbird. I never realized, but Dandelion's face in this game is very pretty. You know, he's a pretty boy. What the garntoon was that about? Got the moves. He got the moves like Jagger.
Dreamt of a swallow at first.
Oh, it was a
After
swallow.
that, just
Kind of looked a
nightmares.
bit different
At times
to
the
a normal
dreams can
swallow.
multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet.
The hands are bugging out a bit.
Heard
I
about
wonder
it.
if it's my armor that's bugging.
Someone left in the Rosemary time in their will.
Do you say time or thyme? I actually just realized that even though it's a TH, I actually say time, I think. It's one of the rarer words that I pronounce incorrectly. I'm guessing it's incorrect because of the TH.
The Rosemary Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a
But I'm
bridge.
American. Okay.
The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Oh? We're going
Thanks
to a
for your
brothel, lads.
Good luck, Witcher.
Let's
I hope you
go.
find your Ciri.
It's time to go to a brothel. It's time to go to a brothel. Whoop, whoop. Actually, let's make sure that my quest isn't too underleveled. Oh no, level 11 is perfect. I know we have loads of side quests to do and stuff, guys, but I think this quest is really important that we finish it as soon as possible. Surely chat will agree with me. Right, chat? Right, chat? We agree, right? I think we agree, don't we?
Wanna dip the dumbbell?
Who's screaming? What the? Why are you screaming? She's... I like her outfit.
That one's so pretty, but he
For
can't
Ciri, of course. Of course. We must go to the brothel for Ciri.
You look familiar.
Oh, it's a thug. Am I even allowed to do that? Slaughter people randomly? I feel like this is against the law. And I'm not above the law. But also, I'm gonna take her shirt. Geralt's ugly mug scares him. No, Geralt has a beautiful mug. Look at that mug. Look at this handcrafted mug. Best mug in the world. I thought consider people are monsters. People, I think. Let's check what sword we pulled out. It was the steel sword Tarek, so they're considered humans. Confirmed by signs of Witcher 3.
The Passiflora is Novigrad's most famous model, but there's also crippled Kate.
Found only big enough for one thug, and that's Geralt. What time is it? Summertime. Thanks a million for the clips, Jay. You've been like, there's been a few people who've been clipping, Jab and Tarek and Jimmy, and I really appreciate it. But make sure to fill them up in the clips channel, because hopefully I'll make a nice compilation of Witcher 3 playthrough with all the clips that you guys make. I really appreciate it. I think World War II goes. Ah, I see. Oh no, sorry, I did get that though. I'm sorry. I just wanted to expand more. Wait, where's the door? Maybe I should be wearing my glasses. It's locked? Is it because it's nighttime? The gods have heard the land's cry. Its people's long wait is over. King Radovid will save the north. Interesting. Do I have to wait maybe until it's daytime? Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Does everyone get that joke that I do? I do sometimes on stream. I hope we know that joke. Otherwise I sound like I'm a crazy person. But like, I know I'm a crazy person anyway. But do we all get it? MILF Guardians. I do remember, but not from where it's from. Okay, I'm gonna show you the meme because I've said it so many times before. I'm going to explain myself. This is the one and only chance. Exactly the documentary. That's right, Miss Candy.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
So BBC used to do like these little comedy,
daytime,
comedy
daytime,
clips
daytime,
of animals and do voiceovers for them. This is 2 minutes. I'll let you watch it.
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
Cheer up, Trev.
I'm all right, Bernie. Here, gag for you. This fella and a giraffe walk into a bar. Giraffe goes to sleep on the floor. Barman says, "Oi, what's that lion there?" Fella says, "It's not a lion, it's a giraffe." Giraffe. You crack me up, Trev.
Hey, Keith, do that thing where you fart through your head. All right, then. Oh, mate, that was wicked. You know it.
Alan!
This is my favorite one.
Alan!
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, that.
Steve, guys, it's Steve.
Steve!
I'm Wolverine! I'm Sabretooth! Wolverine! Sabretooth! Wolverine! Sabretooth! Wolverine! Sabretooth! You can't get me on Wolverine! I'm Sabretooth!
Pack it in, you know I'm working nights.
Okay, boys, plankton breakover. Pull your fish fingers out. Come on. We have some scuba divers approaching. Now, you know the drill. Everyone into position. Okay? 2, 3, 4.
Da da
Da da
da da
da da.
da da.
Louder, boys, louder! Give me 4 More cello, Roger. Use the gills. Brian, I love it. You're even scaring me. Andrew, are you chewing?
No.
Right, well, I hope you bought enough for everyone. Come on, spit it out. Okay, back into positions. And a 1 and a 2. Da-da.
Oh, no, that's not Steve. That is Alan.
Alan!
Did someone just say my name? Hey! You say Alan?
Wait for it. Wait. It's coming up. Coming up.
No!
Yes, I have seen the Let Me Smash. Absolutely. That was like a cultural icon meme as well. So I hope you understand now every time I do my silly nighttime, daytime stuff. I hope you understand now where it comes from. And I'm sorry. Yeah, the Alan one is really good. I like the Sharks one too, where they're singing the Jaws tune. Wait, it's still locked? Also, there's a bow floating here. Just... What the damn hell?
Oh, damn! I'll never come back, you stinking scatty. My wife's...
Oh, I just need to come around the other way, it turns out.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Geralt.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Zoltan is an interesting name because in Eastern Europe, Zolta is gold.
Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Walking into his soul!
Now!
So Dandelion is an interesting name. If I'm not mistaken, it's not even translated correctly. The name is Buttercup in the books.
Reminds me of a piece
It's not Dandelion, if I'm not mistaken.
Almost like we never left Fergie.
Is it Hungarian? Is it? Zolta, I thought it was gold.
Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages.
Yeah, I think in the books his name is Buttercup.
Training plenty,
If I'm not mistaken.
What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found.
I'm not
but
sure why they
Redanian
changed
lagers
it to
standing in
Dandelion.
Just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit.
Does anyone know why they changed it to
Something worrying
Dandelion?
you. Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
It's a good accent. Hey, Ellie. How you getting on? How's your tattoo? Zoltan Getter, footballing legend. Oh, yeah! You're right. How did
I'm looking for Ciri.
I'm so sorry.
I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back?
Is there some form of Zolta that's gold in Hungarian as well, Tarek?
How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
I think that's where the name actually comes from, Dandelion. A lot better day by day. I'm so glad to hear that. How are you? Very good. We did some science and technology earlier today. Stargate broke my brain. But now we are on The Witcher 3 and having a good old time with some hot chocolate. Hot chocolate for the win.
There's a few things.
Let me guess.
Sorry, what was there? Does Zolta mean some form of gold? Is there some like word of gold in Hungarian with that name?
Cleared some things up. As for Yennefer, well...
So you found her? Ha! Need to tell me all about it.
I will. Some other time. Got something a tinge more important to take care of now.
Meaning?
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on. Not just spell the return that you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm.
A shite storm. Actually, does anyone else really say shite other than the Irish? Or do the Scots say it as well?
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Nice. I hope you got hot chocolate. It's a Slavic language, so connection might not stick.
Ah, a note from a grateful muse.
I don't know, because Zoltan seems to be a popular enough name in
my visage red and
Hungary,
hot.
if I'm not mistaken.
I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
But I'll often say shite over the other. Oh, really? Wait. Southerners like me also. Wait, UK people say shite? I thought that was a very Irish thing. I had a misconception about that, clearly. Maybe it is. Yeah, I thought it was a very Irish thing. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I was wondering if the Scots and the Welsh might have said it as well. I reckon English probably nicked it. Do you think they nicked it? In Australia, we can say we can get away with shite more than shit. Oh, but in Australia, okay. I've said the word. But, for example, I do say the word cunt a lot. And like a lot of people in my chat like pointed out that that's a really bad word. But I was like, are you sure? Like, because in Ireland we say it quite easily and like sometimes as a term of endearment. But then people were like, oh, but Australians and New Zealanders, and they say it quite often as well, so it's not so bad. I don't know. Can you confirm or deny what I've said? Is it as popular as I stated, or is it still very bad? Mo Saucies. Nice.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Oh wait, that's Dandelion's name? Americans hate it a lot. Yes, I've been called out on stream before for using that term. Because I will definitely call that
from the finest vineyards,
a friend like that, you know.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
His old name is Monarch, Ruler, and Suzerain. Oh, we got some alcohol.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, 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 no. That's exactly what we're looking for.
Huh?
It's his planner.
That's rich. Dandelion and planning.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Shocking. Dandelion meeting women. That 300 years. True. I'm glad we're owning it and changing it, though. I would say we're changing the memeant as a term of endearment instead. You know, the way Britney revolutionized the word bitch, you know, because before it was a horrible word to call a woman, but she revolutionized it as, you know, a term of empowerment and independence and the feminist movement and something. So we're doing the same with the other words now.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right, yeah.
What does he mean?
Need
It's
to
in
do
verse.
a wee bit of tidying for
What does verse mean?
Cannot stomach the idea of
I know what a
coming back
verse
to
in a
this
song
mess.
is.
And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Does anyone understand what that means? It's in poetry? But what's so wrong about that? It's a weird thing to mention? Sorry, it just seems strange to me that he complained about it or like even mentioned it. All right, they have a little poem. He wrote poems about his ladies. Isn't that nice? I will tell you honestly that I have never had a man write me a poem. So, you know, standards. Although, you know, Dandelion does a lot worse to these women. So maybe I don't want a man to write me a poem. That's just one of the weird insults in English to my ears because it just means dog. Yeah, there's a few insults for women that are popular and they always like talk about an animal. They talk about a dog, so we have bitch. Cow is another popular one, which I don't get because cows are cute. Have you seen a cow? They're motherly. They have a strong mother instinct. They're so cute. They have the cutest face, and then sometimes their tongues come out and they pick their own nose with their tongue. It's so cute. Cows are cute. Just saying. They also taste nice. Like a rose. Oh, sorry. Rosa vad à terre. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humour's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. My little sister's nickname is Moo Cow. She's so cute, like a cat. I know, like cows are so cute, man. I really like them. Some of you have great hairdos. That's true. So there's some really amazing cows. I think the Scottish Highland. I don't know if anyone has seen that cow before. They look so cool, man. And the classical black and white Frisians are really cool too. They're the cutest. They're the ones that I worked with the most, so they're the only ones I really know. Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Good little villa next to the morgue. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? What does that... Okay. Teach me sexual things, guys. What does it mean to have a Big Dipper? I would have guessed penis, but it doesn't make sense in this context. Marabella. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. So she's a bad actress, but at least she's loud in bed, he says. A figure most rare, her natural due, look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Hamish, the Highland cow is S tier of the cows, is it? I get called a cock a lot. Does that count as being likened to a chicken? Does anyone actually call anyone a cock? A Big Dipper looks like a big pan, so she's got a large, like, I don't know, I'm guessing. Yeah, me neither. I've never heard of anyone being referred to as a Big Dipper. Other than constellations, of course. Alright, we're gonna go towards angry women. Let's hope nothing bad happens to the tofu. I feel like I'm putting my life at risk here a little bit. Let's quick save. Cheating and doing one-night stands with women and doing nasty things like that is a dangerous business, guys. Very dangerous business.
With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker.
Oh look, he has a mask.
He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
That's me.
Enough. Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Me.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear
I
nothing
won't be
about
always
that.
around, so I didn't want to say
heard
me.
what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Northern English folks, maybe as in eye up cock. Oh, really? I've never heard of anyone being referred to a cock.
To think there are men who
Cocky?
help a stranger out
A
of the kindness
descriptive?
of their hearts.
Not entirely out of
I use
kindness.
cocky all the time.
You're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Not Gerald. Geralt.
Very important correction.
Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example.
We're talking about cows.
Women.
Song.
And the licking
That
and the
habit up from us
hairdos.
too. Gotta have a word with him.
I love the timing that we were just discussing about cows and their hairdos and the licking that they do. How you doing, Cocker? Oh, really? I've never heard of that before. That's really
What do
interesting.
you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
He deserved it.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Okay, gotta go off to have a great day. Thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you again. Take care of yourself, and good night. Sleep tight.
This woman he was with in the harbor, who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice
No,
to drop by.
girl, stand your ground. No, don't fall for those bad boys. God damn it. Hello, how you doing, Casti? Sorry. I butcher my English all the time. Hopefully you guys are understanding.
Best of luck, Headmill.
Look at the geese go. It's so nice that the geese in this video game run away from you, because honestly, if it were real life, those geese would be chasing our arse. I'm terrified of geese. Actually, I wonder, am I scared of wasps more than I am of geese? That's a huge competition. I'm absolutely terrified of wasps. Everyone kind of makes fun of me for it because, like, you know, I'm a creepy crawly person. Like, I really love bugs and spiders and stuff. I play with them all the time. I'm the one who's in charge of catching them in the house and stuff like that. But wasps, yeah, no. I will scream like a little bitch and run. I will boldly and proudly admit that. I've embarrassed many a people.
Welcome, welcome. Do
Wait.
come in.
You're not a woman, are you?
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the
More
right
terrifying than geese, are they?
Service. Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
I didn't realize that Dandelion. Oh.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Okay. Okay.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
I mean, I hope it's not too rude to ask, you know? Everyone's reasons for doing it is different, so I'm interested to ask.
I know this
I hope
is
it's not
my
too
business, but why do you...
Why do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian
That's kind of nice
countess
line,
one
isn't
day,
it?
a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested.
Oh my goodness, you have 2 geese emotes. How is that possible? Didn't realize that geese were that popular on Twitch.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
You like him?
What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
That's so mean. That is so
Dandelion
mean.
visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk
Imagine
him into a
having
decent
that
doublet.
portrayed to the world
Sadly,
about
he'd only
you.
come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd
extra
as
pocket.
requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I kind of like Geralt's interaction here. You know, he's a little bit awkward. Like, it definitely came to as a shock to him. But he was still very polite about the whole thing. I mean, I guess there's no reason why he wouldn't be polite, you know? Let's see what he
Greetings.
sells. Maybe
Come to
he
look over
maybe
my
he
spring
plays
collection,
Gwent.
perhaps?
Do you play Gwent? Oh! Show me what you got.
Glad to take a glance at what
I'm
you
gonna see
got.
if he has any any
do.
cars at the
If
moment.
anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Oh, what's this? These are quest items. I'll buy the quest items for now, but I don't know what I'll need them. I'm going to lurk while I go make money on Starfield so I can make my own. Have a great stream. No worries, Kat. Thanks a million for stopping by. Appreciate it. Maybe put Geralt in a nice dress. Oh, we don't have an option for a dress. We've only a tunic, unfortunately.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Make as much money as you can in Starfield. Make the dough. Make the bow. Make the dough. Oh, I have good cards, I think. Oh, fantastic. Great start. Let's go. We're gonna believe in the Tiny Toxic Tofu Gwent game. I'll give him a spy card. I was gonna do the same thing, look! And then play another spy card afterwards. I can't believe we're doing the exact same thing. Class. How is that an innuendo? What did I say? Did I say something with innuendo? I didn't realize. Whoops. Alright, we won the round. I think I get an extra card here for winning. Oh, it's just a clear skies. That's BS, man. BS, I tell yous. You've already won, you think so? Don't jinx me now, Casty. Don't jinx it now. He has some good old cards here. Christ! Where are these cards coming from? Ay, 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 ay. Not good, not good. £70! Not 70 points again. 70 points scared the shit out of me. Although with monsters, you can like expect like crazy stuff for sure. Absolute horse shenanigans can happen. I really want that voice command. So there's no point of me frosting him because his cards... Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do something bold here. I'm gonna toot my horn over here. Tier 3 sub then, no! I think this benefits me. No, it doesn't. I have more points than he does. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna waste a card just to move. Just to get the cards going. Let's see what he does here. Fuck. I lose. Oh! I'm just gonna play a card and hope something happens here. No. Like, I'm gonna use Torrential Rain, but this fucks me over more than it fucks him. There's 4-point difference between us. Now there's I suppose. Damn it. Can you use... No, my passive is Clear Skies. My passive is Clear Skies. We lost, unfortunately. Poop. Tiny toe poop. We'll try again, though. I think it was just unlucky. I think we can win this. I believe in us, chat. Send in the leader.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
You have already won. Exactly, Casty. You jinxed it. It was all your fault. We're pointing the finger at you. Okay, we have some good cards here. Good cards, good cards. I like it. I like it. Picasso. Oh! Dirty! Dirty bastard! Yeah, fucker. Damn it. This is gonna be tough. I might have to lose the next round on purpose somehow. Oh, Clear Skies again! How do I keep getting that card? Pepe hands. Set Tofu. Hey Vorkas, how you doing? How you getting on? What does Scorch do again? Pillars of Flame. Discard after playing. Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. Okay. I'd love for him to play another card. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe he'll use another card here. And I'm gonna use Scorch now. Let's go! I think I can still use Clear Skies. I think I have another Clear Skies thing I can use. I love the soundtrack. I love the woman scream. Oh my god! He did it again! No! Evil. Evil. Evil feller. Oh my goodness, let's go. Wait. Okay. We win this. We win this. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Spy cards and decoys, man, are the best. Absolutely. I only have 2 spy cards, but they give too many points to the enemy, which kind of sucks. But yeah, they're really good. They're really amazing cards. Decimate him. Got him. We got him, boys. I hope they don't have torrential rain. Don't give me torrential rain. Don't give me torrential rain. Don't give me torrential rain. 70 points! Oh my god! Oh my god! He got 70 points in the end! Okay, I'm just gonna... to utterly annihilate him in the end. We did it. We did it. Class. Okay, so we got 10 crowns and the Emil Regis Rolik Terziev. Thank you, Jay. Oh, I had said. I'm dying. Let me plug it in for a little while. Regis card, Regis card, Regis. Is it a good card? She's a scary lady, man. That's one a hella scary lady, man. He's my favorite character. Is he? There's so many amazing characters in this game, you know. You even don't have to like them, but you can just appreciate the character design. For example, very simply, who we encountered, the Baron. I think the Baron has been amazing. You don't like him, like he's not a likable character, but they made him so well, I think. Just the character design and the storytelling in this game is quite phenomenal. You have to give this game the credit it's due. Why is everyone snorting? Are we all pigs in this place or something? Ooh, is that a store? Don't mind me, just looting. I love the glass door. I feel like that's not a good thing to have in a poor medieval-like village, but you know. I won't judge. I won't judge. Excuse me, my burp.
Let them in if they're so eager. Black ones, red of it, maybe they'll win the place of
What's going on here? There's kids!
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Oh, she's a primary school teacher?
Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after.
Grey like my grandma.
Why not? A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him much.
Okay, guys, remember at the start of the stream we had science and technology and where we were at class? Now, Perk your ears. We're going to be here instead. We are going to attend a new class.
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Valid. Valid.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go.
Wait,
home.
I wanted to
The
learn.
rat catcher will get well. Like as not.
How do you know?
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
Now can we talk?
I wonder if we
Yes.
learned anything here today,
What do you
chat.
want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, he perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he would do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Mold?
When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh, so they had passionate lovemaking and then nothing.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Unfortunate, we didn't get much information from
Thanks
that.
for your help. Farewell.
Have you also watched the show on Netflix? I watched the first season and the first half of the second season, and I gave up because I didn't like it.
Eternal fire.
I rather read the books. I've read 4 of the books so far, and I've paused them for a while now. I'd like to read them, but I'm in the middle of Discworld,
Hey, not like that.
and I'm in the middle of a physics book, and I'm in the middle of another fantasy book, so I need to get those done before I go back onto The Witcher. I hope to start the Witcher series, start reading, continuing the Witcher series again as we're playing Witcher. I'm hoping to finish the books that I'm reading. The reading has been a bit slow these days. Hopefully I'll pick it up again a lot easier and a lot better.
And you also told me to come next.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
You didn't miss anything. The 3rd season was excessively boring. Was it that bad? And then mold. I mean, mold is really interesting. In 2 apartments that I lived in my life, I moved in and there was black mold everywhere. Lads, black mold is a piece of fucking shit to live with. It is so difficult to deal with. I enjoyed the 3rd season. Thought it was better than the 2nd, but I never read the books. I see. Yeah, basically the first 2 books, the ones that are like not part of the 5 main storytelling books, were generally good. The first season did a good job, I think, and then the 2nd season, I don't know. I could not keep my brain working. I'm not sure why. I'm also generally positive about TV shows. Yeah, I used to be like that about books. I felt like I kept giving 5 stars to every book that I read. So on my Goodreads. If anyone wants to check out my Goodreads, you're more than welcome to follow me. If I recognize your name, I'll follow you back for sure. But yeah. Then I realized like I need to be a bit more critical. Not that you need to be, but you know, 5-star means it's absolutely perfect. And it is one of your top books of all time. And then that kind of clicked into me. It was like, I enjoyed the book, but I wouldn't say it was in my top books of all time. So that's where I started giving more 4 and 3 stars then. Because I think the way you're supposed to look at it is that 3 stars is an average decent book. It's just slightly above from the middle, because it would be 2.5 otherwise. It is just slightly above good. So the 3 stars should be the average. But I ended up giving 5 stars to everything I read, basically. Find them to enjoy. Yeah, Yuli, you're right. That's the reason why I never watched Game of Thrones. So I got through a couple of seasons and I never finished it because someone told me, like someone kept saying, oh, you have to watch Game of Thrones. You have to go watch Game of Thrones. And someone told me it was like Lord of the Rings, but better. And that is why I haven't watched I haven't watched Game of Thrones. I have not finished it.
Of which you spoke last week.
I think those lines ruined Game of Thrones for me. I should give it another go. In light of continuing quarrels distracting our market's stallholders from our primary business of doing business, let me remind you of the officially endorsed weights and measures used in Novigrad. 1 fathom is 3 Ls. 1 L is 2 feet. 1 foot is 12 inches. 1 gallon is 4 quarts. 1 bushel is 8 gallons. 1 barrel is 4 bushels. 1 pound is 16 ounces. 1 stone is 25 pounds. 1/100th weight is equal to 4 stones. You know what? This would come in handy in life. It's like Lord of the Rings. Oh, The practice of any other religion will be treated as an act of heresy and punished to the full extent of the law. That is public incineration. Particularly forbidding is wearing of the symbols of other deities, the conducting of rituals in their honor, or preaching the other faith. Wow. The, what's that term called? Anti-Semitism, when they start targeting religions? Oh. Got a shiver down the spine. Morning, Tofu and chat. Morning, Chubsy Wubsy. How are you doing? Are you Chubsy and Wubsy this morning? Oh, there's a haircut place. And there's a merchant here.
Need a gift for my wife. Understood. Does the gentleman have anything specific in mind?
Oh, I don't know. Give me whatever's most expensive.
Oh.
Anti-Semitism is specifically is anti-Semitism Jewish specifically? I didn't realize that. What's anti-religious? I think it's just fundamentalism? No, there is a word to be like to be racist towards people based on religion. But like a general term? Like not specific to, like not just like what is it called when you're... It just says religious discrimination. I thought there was a word. I actually thought Semitism was a general term for all religions. Okay. For example, the word racist is being racist for someone. Being racist against someone of a certain race. Hi, Lucas. Sorry that we're on a bit of a rant here. I like to understand the word. If I'm a Christian fundamentalist, I think that means I take every other religion as false and hearsay. Anti-clerical is for religion. Yeah? That sounds general, though. That means like against every religion. Anti-Semitism is definitely only for anti-Jewish. Okay, okay. Interesting. I was taught incorrectly. I was taught that it was the other way round. That was a general term. It's strange that we don't seem to have a word in English for, like, we have sexist, discriminating someone based on sex. Racist, discriminating based on race. Why don't... Seems strange, no? Because in that sense, Jimmy, if I'm an atheist, for example, and I'm against, let's say, the Christian religion specifically, or like I could be any other religion, but I'm against the Christian religion. I think the most general one is just bigotry. Okay. I'm confused about the English.
That's the rub. It already...
Oh, sorry, Jimmy. You're right. Yes, the game, yes. But I meant in English in general. What, like, if I'm racist, I'm against a certain race when I'm talking about something. If I'm sexist, I'm against as sex when I'm talking about something. What is the general anti-religion term when I'm against a religion? It means Jews and Arabs. Okay. Oh, I understand that, Tarek. I was just using that as an example.
Yesterday, and I forgot.
Sorry, I'm trying to understand.
Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas.
A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How'd you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Against a particular religion or against any religion that isn't your own. I guess, but I just mean a general term. I think I'm just confused. Why don't we have a general term for anything? Like, am I being weird here? It's just that we have terms like sexist, racist. What other isists do we have? Why don't we have one against religion? So then let's say, you know, if I'm a Christian, if I say I'm discriminating against fundamentalist would be against any religion that isn't your own. Anti-religious? But Tarek, that means against all religions, I would say, anti-religious, right? Am I using that term correctly? I would understand anti-religious as being against all religions. But sexism and racism can be used interchangeably with different races and with different sexes. So let's say you can be sexist against men, you can be sexist against women. In racism, you can be sexist against all the different races. Is there... Okay, it seems that we don't have a word. You say anti-clerical, but I don't know, Bixby, about that. I've never heard of that word being used that way. So we only have specific anti-words for specific religions, but we don't use a general term. Interesting. We learn something new every day. I did not know that.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Anti-religious, probably then, if I'm understanding. No, but anti-religious means that you're against all religions. Does that make sense? Being anti-religious means you're against all religions. While a sexist isn't against all sexes, a racist isn't against all races. It's just a situation arises, some prick is being racist, and you can call him a racist in that moment. And you don't even need to underline or define what races are involved in the conversation. Does that make sense? No, I forfeited! Chat! Distracting me.
Welcome back.
Sorry, I was there.
So, interested in some of Eramas's mementos after all? They're still for...
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Yeah,
Rumor
anyways, that's my discussion.
Key.
Get myself on the
Rumor
watch
has a
list.
dimension where you find
Careful
the
with
locks these
Googling.
keys open.
Sadly, no. What if I knew? You could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
Just buy all these quest items he has. Not sure what I'll use them for, but... Sorry, the only reason I brought up all of that is just I just wanted to know the English. I just wanted to understand what the correct words and use was. You know, just educating myself in the terminology.
Show me what you have.
It wasn't more than just that.
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Just religious discrimination. Okay, that's the general term. Religious discrimination. That's probably your answer. There we go. I got my answer. It's so good, isn't it? I think we need TMP. What do we think? But I want to finish this Gwent game first. I wish I had freezing here. Etymological discussions. That's a word and a half. English is fascinating. True, true. Oh, please don't fold now. Uh-oh. Just gonna forfeit now because I have so many points. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna forfeit. And I'm gonna see what he does. Does he try to overplay me now? Monk of Christ. Alright, this is gonna be tough, lads. It's gonna be a tough cookie. Oh! He has amazing cards! That's not fair! Poop. What a poo-poo. He's a poo-poo face, guys. This guy is a definition of a poo-poo face. I get an extra card. Oh my god, I keep getting a clear card. Why? There's 20 cards in the deck. How is it that 3 games in a row I get the fucking clear weather card? I lose. Oh, this is so not fair.
Statue rid of a man.
Let me go through my inventory. No, not my inventory. I want to go through my deck of cards. I want to see if I can upload.
But I asked
If
Triss
I can.
about it.
I don't have enough Soitel cards. What about monsters? 6 cards. No, I don't have enough yet. Oh, Jesus. I don't have enough cards for all these. Oh, I'm so close. I need 4 more Nilfgaardian. I need 4 more Nilfgaardian. Thank you so much for the raid, Catfish. Welcome, welcome everyone.
Right now! Right now!
Right!
Right for ruin and the world ending!
Thank you so much for the raid, Catfish. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you're ready to relax and deal with the Papega streamer. The Papega streamer known as the Tofu.
I don't know.
Welcome everyone.
Give me whatever's most expensive.
We are just trying to figure out if we can get a new deck, but it looks like we can't. Unfortunately.
That's the rub.
And that she won't beg anyone for her life. Then the flames will she drinks in the evening.
How was your stream? How did it go?
You know, Mr. Menzo. You don't.
Perfect Dark Blast from the Past. Is that a good game? Hello there.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
But I'm
Don't
special.
worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before. Spiritual successors to GoldenEye, the Nintendo 64. Ah, I see. I did watch that actually on the Nintendo 64. I have it.
We've met before.
Don't really
And how?
enjoy too many
Imagine
Nintendo
this,
64
Louisa.
games these days.
The Emperor desired
That's really
to
cool.
chat with the Witcher. I too was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting.
Emir.
Has
I've been
Bar
pronounced
Emir
it as
sent you to
Envir
rid
for some reason,
Novigrad
even
of
though it's clearly not Envir.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Ooh,
Is
we're
that
going to the
something you
races!
consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if
Who wants
Molly
to go
will be
to the
there.
races?
On our way then.
Saddle up, boys, we're going to the races. And the ladies, make sure to wear beautiful, beautiful hats. Oh, look at that vision. "17 days. 17 days! That's a lot of days. That's a lot of days. I think I shall go make myself a cup of tea before we continue the races, because I think there might be a chance here, lads, that I have to participate in these races. Oh, I have new channel points, by the way, for stretch and water. It means I have a bottle of water down here, and you guys can force me to drink a bottle of water and get up and stretch. So I wouldn't mind, especially in long streams, that you guys use those channel points to make sure that Tofu gets up and moves around. And hopefully the whole chat gets up and moves around as well, because we're all at our PCs and we do need to move. Thank you, Jimmy. Here's my bottle of water. Chase down my croissant. Everybody get up and move out of your chairs. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Come on, lazy butts. Get those bodies moving. Epona is in here. And we stretch once. And we stretch twice. And we stretch back. I'm fine. I'll get up. Good, good, good. Get that body moving. And right. And left. And up. And side. There we go. All right. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. After you guys do your stretches, make sure to grab yourselves a drink, a beverage, and a snack.
Have a soul.
Bruh. Don't you know, Casti, that every video game that Tofu plays is a horror game? Hi, guys. Hope everyone got themselves some tea, some coffee, some snacks. So what I actually made was I found some loose tea the other day. I was cleaning up my kitchen and I found Rubius toffee. Rubius toffee, so good. Hot chocolate time, nice. I found Rubius toffee loose tea and I made a pot of it here in my Japanese themed teapot. Also, enjoy Wednesday tofu Adam style. I'm so glad you mentioned it. I showed it off earlier. No one said anything. Thanks, God. Rusibus. Sorry. Rubius? Rusibus? I don't know how to pronounce the word. I'm sorry. I don't speak English. I don't have friends, okay? I've never spoken a word of English until I met you guys on Twitch. Don't judge me. Roibus. But it's R-O-O. Why would it be pronounced like that if it's... English doesn't make sense. Who did you choose? Tally? No, I chose Liara. She was my babes. Bush? No? Bush?
We've arrived.
My
Lilith.
father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Voron.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Geralt is so sarcastic. It's Afrikaans, not English. Okay. But I thought it was written in English, no? In English, it just means red bush. Oh, that's what Lilith meant. I see.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores.
I mean,
She
if
shouldn't
someone
be-
called me a
All
horse.
depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. Oh, wait.
Toffee is a bit sweet. The tea does smell sweet, but it doesn't taste sweet at all. Tea is lovely on
Seem
its
to know
own.
your horses.
No, is
They
not
used
the
to
word.
witch her together, and she'd make us
Morgann's a
switch
true
controls and do the
expert.
races for
I
her. Love
find
the
them to be
races.
far more honest than men.
That's so
Must
nice that you
say,
played with your
I'm
roommate
curious
like
how
that.
you
That's
manage in
so
the saddle,
so
Witcher.
awesome.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
There's too much stuff going up in the front and the back in that saddle for me. It's not an English saddle.
Why not?
But
Wouldn't mind seeing.
I
if your
wouldn't mind
knowledge
to
of
race.
horses translates into writing skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
I think I'll go with Thunderbolt. I like Thunderbolt.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the ride.
Nimrod sounds a
for
bit
me.
like
I see no
Nimrod.
point in delaying this. Let's begin.
And it sounds so mean to call your horse Nimrod, honestly. It's so mean. So mean. Oh, before I run, actually, did I accidentally forget to run ads while I was away? It would suck because that means that there's pre-roll ads. Ninroot, hi Mimi. Don't curse me now.
Come on, Witcher.
Casty.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go, go.
Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm concentrating on the race. Shit. But I got my stamina back up. The speed, the rush of air. Yes, I love the rush of air. Rush of air. Oy, oy, oy. My Russian accent is terrible. I'm sorry for butchering the Russian accent so badly.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, we made it to the end. Nice. Hello, Callus. How are you getting on?
What
Callie,
a thrill!
sorry.
A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Thank you. A superior
Could I
racing
talk
saddle.
to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
It
The
is why I
portly
came
young
here.
woman. That's her.
Speak
Portly
to her.
young woman.
And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
The term Nimrod is sometimes used in English to mean either a tyrant or a skillful hunter. In modern North English, the term Nimrod is often used to be dim-witted. Yes. So I've heard the term Nimrod being used to call someone stupid, basically. Can you use the saddle on Yen? Wouldn't you like to know, Lilith? You're so naughty. So naughty. Let's check out, saddle. What is the saddle? Sorry. 50 stamina? 40 stamina. It's not that much superior, like. They're like, oh, this is like the superior saddle ever. I like this head better. Ah, there's Molly. Hey, Molly.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Ah, there she is. She
I'm
looks
Molly,
very
Lord.
shy.
Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time
Never mind, I
and
take it
time
back.
again.
That's me. I'm what we call a hero in my part of the woods. So, wanna hang?
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't. Never mind. Any
How
idea
dare
where our
he?
Master Archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness
And if
don't
she can
approve
strap
of
the
our
girth, Lilith.
acquaintance. Says
That's the second line.
Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yes, I can.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Sister? I'm not gonna be mean. I'm not gonna burst her bubble.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need
Why
a
would
barge?
you need a barge?
Take me on a romantic cruise of the canal.
He's gone to Skellige, maybe. Maybe he went to Skellige.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine,
Wine
with,
with
the
bubbles?
And he'd sing me arias.
She's talking about champagne, I think.
Well, I've not seen him since.
Oh no, I still have the dialogue. Dandelion doesn't have a sister. I fondly recall the many times I saved Tofu's life from 5 emerging enemy players in Hots Arenas. That definitely happened. True. That is true. You as the tank and Adam as the healer. The only reason, like, a lot of people would compliment and say, oh, my Zeratul was flashy, my Maiev plays were great. The only reason I got away with it was because, like, people saved my life doing it. I wasn't actually good at them. It was just like, I wasn't punished enough for my stupidity. It was more that than anything else.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. funny. She don't look like him at all.
Oh,
Blonde,
Siri.
for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her...
Hi, Blade.
They're all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. I think I'll talk to this lady first before we continue anything.
Sick of it all.
Save the tofu, save the world. We didn't need to save the tofu to win the world, though. If I remember correctly, you guys won the finals of Clash without me. You didn't even need the tofu to win the game. Look at this fucking sunset, I swear. The scenery in this game can be so mind-boggling beautiful. Is a cutscene here?
Another
Ooh,
one.
the glare of the sun.
Run along home with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem
He's just
desperate.
doing his job.
Let him through.
I shouldn't be telling him what to do.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Oh!
King's a long way
I wish I had
away.
delusion
Your
high enough.
pay's probably meager. Sure we can't make a deal?
Mean to say you're looking to, purchase a one-time pass?
Exactly.
That's a whole other conversation. Way's clear.
I hope they repay me somehow.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter.
Careful
You-
as hares?
You was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Down Warren's at the foot of the hill. Folk say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Okay. We got a quest. We got a bit of a quest. A treasure mark. Been better for it to have you in all the games. Yeah, we almost won the third game as well with me and Asmodan AFK half the time. It was ridiculous how close that game was. But yeah. You guys didn't need me. It's so unfortunate that, you know, that we had to practice without a shot caller, without the drafter, without anything.
That's it, Roach.
Right for the finals of the tournament. Is this a Heroes reference or something? Yes, Heroes of the Storm. We entered a championship together, and we actually ended up winning the finals, but it was a best of 5 series. And we were winning considerably, Tariq. The first 2 games were huge stomps. And then unfortunately, my internet was very bad. I had huge lag, 200 ping, and I couldn't play. It cost us our team almost the final. Not Heroes, there's no Heroes. Oh! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, more cats hating me. I'm used to cats hating me, unfortunately.
Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Leaky pot for a cart. Writes these notices. Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers.
Squats in the
If you're
sewers.
interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one
Olgierd
ordered
von
this posted.
Everek.
Fierce one. But you've fairness in your eyes.
Rooms to rent, lads. We can get a room to rent in Novigrad if we want to stay here for longer. Let's go. P.S. Warning: the inn does get quiet loud at times. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. That sounds like a wedding we could go to. What? It's weird. Wait, is that a new quest? That's a main quest. Got another quest here. Ooh, is that the DLC? Is that one of the 2 DLCs? I thought the DLC had a color around them. Had a distinct color, you know? Roastin', what's his name?
Name's Muggs.
Muggs, Roastin' Muggs.
Need your help in a grave matter.
Does it involve a grave? Because that would be a good
What's
pun.
this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on
His
the
whiskers look like they're coming out of his
The
nose.
robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents.
The writing is blue in the quest screen. Oh, is it? Thanks for letting me know. And blue means it's the Hearts of Stone, and then red means it's the Blood and Wine.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've
That's
a
not true.
smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Witcher's coming.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Yes, okay, good to know. We'll try and avoid the blue and red quest for now. I don't know if I'll do the DLC before completing the main quest in this game, but we'll see what we'll do. For
Nothing
free?
stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
For free? Tofu does nothing for free, except provide premium entertainment content. That's a broken ore. Whoops. I did main quest, then blue, then red. That sounds like a good way to do it. We'll avoid the expansion packs, the DLCs for now. Ah, there's the stench.
Hand over the documents, thief.
No, Frozen Miles is not in this game. One day, Catfish, one day.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well
Gwent?
continue.
Gwent?
You might be right. Let's play.
Tiny Toe Gwent? Is that an option? I can't play this. Oh, class! Oh no, I thought we just replaced a range 4 unit with another range 4 unit, so it's not that class, but it is what it is. She is what it is. Oh! Thank God I didn't use that card, that would have been an accident. 2 weather cards, lovely! Lovely! That's exactly what I wanted. Ah well. Let's use this freezing. Oh wait, I just reduced my card down. Damn. Maybe I should have thought that through. Oh my god, spy cards are so OP. I really need to get myself some. Need to get more of them. We're not too far different when we have 1 card difference. Isn't Frozen Wilds a different game? It is. Unfortunately. Next year, the second game hopefully will come out. But I'm pretty glad I played the game and I did 100% completion. It was nice. I didn't do like all the little quests on Steam, but I completed all the quests in-game. All the little challenges and stuff. It wasn't too terribly boring and repetitive. Some of the quests can be pretty rough sometimes. Do you know what? I'm gonna clear the clouds later. Watch what I'm gonna do for now. This is like big tofu brain. If anyone wants to witness how big Tofu's brain is, watch this gameplay. Oi, oi, oi! Hello, Morton. How are you doing today? Ooh, decoy. It's alright. Alright is good. We'll take alright. We appreciate alright. Whereas I think it's included in the game as... Nice. Nice. No, I was going to do a big brain move and one of my big brain moves isn't going to work here now. The Scorch isn't going to work because my cards are actually ahead of his. He has to use a card 8, 9 or 10 for it to be worth, and I don't think he will. Unfortunately. Tiny Toe fucked up again! Tiny Toe fuck up! That should just be a meme at this stage. Tiny Toe fuck up. Hi, it's me. I'm a fuck up, it's me. There is a RoboCop game coming out. I watched Quali and Liz play a little bit of it. It sounds amazing. I'm really interested to see how it goes. Don't need to fuck up. I think I'm gonna FF here and see what happens. He only has 1 card left. Hey, we won! Who doubted? Who even doubted that I wouldn't win?
Blind? Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know, I'll only ever say kind things about you.
Lol. Let me just go into this pub real quick and see if this lady has any cards in her.
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town.
Why 7
Even
cats?
so the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
She has cards!
What's on the menu today?
Oh my gosh, she has loads of cards. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's class. Oh, I'm so delighted. Because 7, 8, 9 cats. Let's play her as well. There's the 7 cats in. That's a really good name.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
I love her eye makeup. See, we picked up some new cards here. Still not enough. We're miles away from building a deck here, to be honest. It's unfortunate, isn't it? Two more cards and we can try Nilfgaardian Empire! Two more cards, two more cards, two more cards, two more cards. Oh, that's the card you like, Regis. That's the one you were talking about, Ellie. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Been chillin', my boy. Proud of you, my boy. Father, help! Oh, nice. We got a spy card. Let's go. Let's get 2 cards out of there. He's my boyfriend. Oh, boyfriend. Okay. I'll follow girl code and I won't go after him. So. Oh, nice. She used a spy card. I can use a decoy and use it. I'll take that. I just choked him. Hot chocolate. There's a very specific thing I think about when I think about hot chocolate. I don't know if anyone else has that. But there was a cartoon that I watched, a movie cartoon when I was a kid. The Polar Express, with terrible CGI, but we'll get to it. And I think Tom Hanks is in it, and he sings a song about hot chocolate. He literally sings a song about hot chocolate.
Welcome to the 7 Cats.
I forfeited accidentally. I forfeited accidentally again.
Hangovers are wine baguettes are lucky.
I was gonna win and everything! Actually, I don't know if I was gonna win, but I was gonna win and everything!
How about a few rounds?
Oh, I remember that. Do you remember that cartoon, Mimi? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Shit, I don't have my spy cards now. CJ was another level. Damn. We're gonna get our booty spanked now. And I don't like having my booty spanked. Not when it's against my consent. Have fun, guys. I had a 10-minute stop eating something. I'm back on the road. Take care of yourself more. Thanks so much for stopping by. Really appreciate your company. And take care of yourself. What did I get bunked for? I was so nice to you. That wasn't very nice. I was so nice. It's not spanking, it's a bunk. Catcha, I know Phoenix. Isn't the audio brilliant? Such a good soundtrack. Bastard. Bastard, I tell ya. Do-do-do-do! Okay, he has 4 cards, I have 3. Let's see what we can do here. It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Is that the love heart emote? Fingers. Oh, it's the fingers crossed one. Cheater. I thought it was the love heart mode, you know? Uh-oh. 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 Whoopsie daisies. I think we have a problem. Houston? We have a problem. Bastard. I lost.
Welcome to the Seven Caps, the luck. They even say the hangovers are wine baguettes are lucky.
Let's try this again. I'm not giving up without a fight, guys.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
I need my cards. Let's clean up our deck, actually. No, I actually need those unit cards. Jesus, I barely have enough unit cards in this deck. I can't clean up, actually. Houston, what is it? I think my favorite line from Houston, we have a problem, is in Big Bang Theory, where they accidentally fucked up the construction of the toilet. And they realize when it's too late. And they've used the toilet, of course, by then. And then it's the astronauts on the International Space Station saying, Houston, we have a problem. We're all going out for a spacewalk, basically, because they need to get out of the space station. And Houston's like, yeah, we can't let you do that. And they're like, this is an FYI, we're out the door. Still love that line to this day. I'm hoping he puts a few more ranged in there because he has 8 points in one of them and I want to scorch them. Dirty. Dirty bastard. Oh, nice. Well, not that nice, but you know. Oh, not again. He had 2 fogs. That is so unfair. We win! We ride to battle! For glory! I was thinking of the meme in which a woman says, Houston, I have a problem, but then she only replies with, never mind, I'm good. I won't understand. Ah, shite. Oh well. I'm still going all out for this round. I'm hoping to win here. I'm hoping to win, lads. I'm taking this guy out. Oh shit. I spoke too soon. Crossing fingers or love hearts. We're crossing fingers and sending love hearts to each other. This guy is strong. Okay, I'm gonna toot my horn up here and I hope we win. But Jesus, this is close. Oh my god, he has 2 cards left. Okay, I can't look. Oh, chat. Oh, please tell me I win. No! A spy card! Oh! No! Oh my god! No! No! No!
Welcome to the Seven Cats, the luckiest tavern in town. They even say the hangovers our wine baguettes are lucky.
How about a few rounds of cards?
I can't believe how unlucky I was. Oh, that was so bad. A violent victory. Not on the right side though. You got this. Get her ass. Alright. I hope I don't disappoint you, chap. I didn't get my 1 spy card though, unfortunately. But I did get the decoy. 6, okay. I still see them as love hearts. Actually, it's probably not a good thing. I should have used Scorch earlier. Because then it would have gotten rid of the 2 6s. Unlucky. I'm gonna give him more cards. Oh. How about if I do that? What if I do that? Oh shit. Oh, he has 8 cards now. This is cheating. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Guys, you don't understand. This guy is cheating. Do. Hi, Fizzy. How you doing? How you getting on? Do. We vibing. So I'm gonna force this guy to play an extra card. He'll still have 1 card advantage over me, but I'm hoping I win this. This is gonna be really bad. Being a productive on a Wednesday. Are you actually being productive on a Wednesday? Because if so, that's awesome. We love and appreciate a productive Wednesday. That is what life is about. The best way to live life, as they say. I don't know if they say that, I'm just... Shit. This guy's smart. Fuck. Okay, please give me a good card. Please give me a good card. Please give me a good card. Oh! I got a spy card! I got a decoy! Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling. I hope he uses a spy card. Use a spy card. Use a spy card. Use a spy card. Bastard. Oh no, she has a spy card too! No! What is going on? This is all going to hell. Wait, I have a decoy! I can use her. I can take her spy card again and take it. Ooh. Let's go! This is so stressful. I can't believe what's happening. Oh my god. Oh, but she gets double points. I gave her 8 points for no reason. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if that's worth. I suppose I got 9 points here, but Jesus Christ almighty. Okay, okay, do we win this? Let's play all our cards. Let's find out. I think we win this. Chat? Chat? Do-do-do! We win! Let's go! Jesus Christ, the decoys and the spy cards are ridiculous. It makes this game actually so ridiculous though. Okay, we got crowns and we got the Dwarven Skirmisher. Whew. Holy shit, I'm out of breath after that. There's many things we do in this game. We slay monsters, we defend the innocent, we do a lot of things, but my god, playing Gwent tires you out. How's Fizzy's school getting on? Are you doing well? Attending all your lectures, I hope, and soaking in all that beautiful information? The game needs a tofu card. Who leaves their chests lying around like this? Is that normal? Do you guys leave your chests at the bottom of barrels like this? Those are side quests, which are mainly a car. So, do you know the way then we say that? Oh, Roach! You alright there, bud? Then what are the side quests? That are the side quests. Title side quests. Yeah, you don't leave your life savings in a smuggler's cache. I don't. Cache? Cache? I think I know that word.
Found the thief.
I think that's how you
took your
pronounce it.
documents.
Cache? Cache?
Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take
I
what's
say
mine.
that word all the time.
Slow
I see
down.
it, but I've never said it
He
before.
never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, Lie's got but wee legs and don't run far.
Like a dwarf?
The documents belong to my employer. A deed
Cash,
to a
cash.
townhouse
Good,
in Vengerberg. And true enough, I've been blinking.
I'm glad I've been pronouncing it right in my head all the
Carried
time.
away. I lost them in the game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
I haven't the gumption. What a lovely figure of speech.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
You should have given me more money. If you lie, there's a 20% tax that I collect if you lie to me. Received 1 experience point. Did you guys see that? I only 1 experience point. 1. Sorry. I'm screaming in your ear. I'm sorry, guys. Wait, you lose this. Oh. Can I not play the Baron and collect his card? I thought I could go back to the Baron. I didn't know. Is the card gone? I thought I could keep trying.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your
Wait,
ass
is
you
that
already?
is that the guy?
On God, I say, victory will be
Oh my
mine
God.
this time. I've practiced with shield and
Oh,
sword.
Jesus.
Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
How about no?
Do
Is it second or third playthrough? Technically second.
Show me what you got.
Although I would say mostly first now. From here on in, I don't know. I don't remember the story.
Damn it.
No, I yield.
Oh,
Had
bitch.
enough.
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
What is wrong with this guy? Ugh, poor guy just needs to get laid, I swear. Life gets put into perspective when you get laid. Consensually. It's actually not even called getting laid if it's not consensual, by the way. I need to get to TP place. I want to go back to Velen really quick. I want to see if I can play the Baron again, possibly. This is my favorite game of all time, is it? Do you enjoy watching people play through your favorite game? Oh, look at them. Evil geese. Alright, let's go back to Velen really quick. Oh! That was connected to my headset earlier. And talk to the Baron. I want to see if I can get his card. I'm so sad that I lost my opportunity to play against him. I didn't realize it was a once and only opportunity. I guess we have to scum save. Which I don't like doing. Scum saving is a shitty thing to do. But
Got eyes like a cat. Catch mice too.
are you okay?
After what you done for us.
That child is possessed, just saying. They should burn her at the stake. The dumbest smart person I have ever met in my life. Save scumming, Aaron, not scum saving. Is that how... Okay, I'm sorry. It means the same thing, surely. Surely. Oh? Do I have another quest here?
Ah, Witcher. Greetings.
What do you want?
Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer. For the wife, naturally.
Oh.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or not.
What? What a cunt! Why are they murdering and pillaging people?
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, I would want to murder him. Ooh, Moonblade. An armor of 1,000 flowers. Ooh, I love these boots. Ooh, I'd wear those IRL. I think they suit me. What do you think, chat? Let me repair everything. Repair equipped. Ah, there we go. I was wondering. Oh no, is there repair all button? Repair equipped.
Need some armor.
Let's see if there's any cool armor we can build. Chest armor. Required level 16. 15. We're not too far from 15. Wouldn't mind this being built for me. What do I need? I need leather scraps. Crafting component. Leather scraps. Leather scraps. There we go. Nice. And then armor. Cool. Redenian Halbraider's armor. It kind of looks ugly though. Doesn't seem to be any other armor that's appropriate. Oh well, we'll build it. Looks like a dress. Tiny tofu in a dress.
So long.
I forgot to say, Team Yen or Team Triss. So in my first playthrough, although I don't remember it very well, I actually chose Triss. And the reason was, my experience with the whole thing was that Yennefer was not good for Geralt. They were just trouble for each other, you know what I mean? But after reading the books and everything like that, I'm kind of like, I'm gonna try Yennefer this game. But I ain't gonna be a slut. I ain't gonna try double time.
What's that you're muttering?
I'm gonna stick with Yen this game. I want to see what it's like. I don't know what the story is gonna be at all.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill the terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. The Baron notes. Oreton Boat Builder went all in and got arse ploughed by Lady Luck. Send men to collect. If you don't have the coin, take his cards. Never play with that crazy old bugger from Bethlehem again. Maybe he really can see the future. Sure saw through my every ruse. I'm so sad I messed up the Baron card. It must have been because I completed his side quest before. Or is it that you play once and you lose your opportunity? It's okay to backseat here because I asked a general question. Did I lose the opportunity to get the Baron card because I completed the Baron quest, or because you only have one opportunity to play all these special people and you have to win in that one opportunity?
Let's go feed the gimp.
Oh, did we have a fast travel point here before? It's like I haven't noticed it before. You get one card only. It should be on his desk. Kill him and get the card from each player. You get what? If he didn't get his card and he's gone, it'll be on the desk in the room. Okay. Or if you got a band-aiding, it'll be outside under his feet. Ooh. Interesting.
I'm innocent, I swear.
Kill him and get the card. But the Baron's gone. I can't kill him. I can't kill a mannequin. So let me go back to the room then. Oh, that's not his room. Sorry. Sorry. I'm guessing this is not his room. I know he spent a lot of time drinking here, but this might not be his room. I think this might be his child's bedroom, and I think this was his room with his wife. Oh, she's okay. That's the blood. It should be the room you meet him in, etc. Oh, the one downstairs, the one I was at earlier. So it's not in his bedroom. I'll go back downstairs, so. So it should be here, you say? Unless you... No, I failed the unique card win. I don't see it. Yeah, that one. His office, I guess. His drinking place. I don't see the card. Did I pick it up? Did I pick it up without realizing? Oh! Was that it? Oh, that's Dijkstra. Is that the card? Does anyone know? Is that Baron's special card? Yes! Nice! Okay, we got it then. Let's go. Okay, we got it, so. I vaguely remember Dijkstra.
You got soused last night too.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Witcher contract.
Sure.
But I do need to pee. If that's okay with you guys. Not sure why I'm asking permission to pee, but you know. It is what it is. So I'm just going to step outside for a quick pee and tea break. Hopefully, guys, I'll see you in a bit, in about. Hopefully, you'll grab yourselves a drink, a cup of tea, a cup of snack, and we'll be back in the action. I think I have enough tea here. Yeah, I might bring the teapot down and fill it up with a bit more hot water. So, see you guys in a few minutes. I'll run all the ads to those of you who are lurking, just to get rid of them.
I can think of worse.
Back streets back. What is the one species if... Oh, the earth will flourish. I see what you mean. I see. Sorry, I misunderstood. Where did my chocolate bar go? I guess mankind, right? That's the question. That's the answer to that kind of question, isn't it? Hey, doggo. Do you have...
What?
What? Okay, I've beaten him before in Gwent, it seems.
Farewell.
That's so mean. Farewell. Hello, old man. Oh, I'm not meant to talk to you. Sorry.
Brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
Oh, I.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Okay.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much
Let's
do you need?
haggle.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Nice. A nice round 300.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Is that a birdhouse? No, I don't think anyone's supposed to live there. Kind of looks like a Baba Yaga use ba. Is that in the house where there was like the skulls? I think this is the house where we found the skulls and stuff. Yeah, Jesus. That was where we saw the grave hag. Jesus, there's a lot of monsters in this neighborhood. The grave hag and now this. Maybe it's the same grave hag. I'll get my 2-for-1 money. Oh no, look at these poor doggos.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
That's what she said? Question mark? Oh. Let's grab some stuff here. Have you tried Baldur's Gate 3? I am in the middle of playing it. I say that and I haven't played in a few weeks now. But now that the rugby has died down, I think I might play it now
A lot
more
of fur
often.
when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
I'm playing it off stream. Wait, I thought there was a scent. Oh, there's a scent. Are we following the scent now? We're following the scent. If you had these amazing witch's ability, chat, what would you do? You could sense and track really well. Do you think you'd move out into the wilderness so that you can use your talent, or exploit them for weird things? What is that?
Stinks like fiend shit. Right.
That's its shit?
Dried out. Fiend's been around a while another way.
That's the size of its shit. Jesus Christ up in heaven. Oh, a super high paid detective. Actually, yeah. I take up accountancy. The same accountancy that we know about, Jimmy? Maybe there's an entryway from above. Woo! Almost fell over. Where's the cave? It's not there. Is that where it is? Ah! Cool. Not sure if this is what I was supposed to do. But we're here now, lads. What can you do? Let's look into the, because this guy is like, we're a bit under leveled for this, so we might want to do our research really quick. Salmon, devil's puffball, and relict oil. Relict oil? I don't have relict oil. Yeah, I don't have relict oil. Interesting. The bathtub photos would sell much better. I'm sure they would. I'm sure they would. Alright. I guess I don't have the right equipment to deal with this guy, but let's maybe do a quick save and hope for the best. Oh, that's where I was supposed to come from.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
That's a dead fiend?
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color.
It's something that killed a fiend? Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Both lost loads of blood.
Monk ass indeed. Maybe it's another fiend.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Too small for a fiend? So something smaller killed him?
Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend.
Short?
Have to lure him here somehow.
Acquire fiend dung. Alright guys, get in. We're going poo shopping.
Too bad the dung's not fresh, but it ought to still work for a lure.
Why? That's gross. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy. You have a new quest item. Oh yes, I remember this. I always thought he said jort, like jean shorts. Oh, is that what they call them? I did not know that we gave them a name.
Ought to attract the Chort's attention.
Why are we messing with dino poop? I thought science and exploration was about dino DNA, not dino poop. Yeah, rocking about the gap in my jorts. Really? How did I not know that? I remember.
Smell this 5 miles away.
Hold up. Do you remember the phase of jeggings? Oh my god, I forgot about that. I haven't seen jeggings since then. They were like all the rage back when I was young.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
I can't believe we all went through a jeggings phase. Double denim with jorts and gents. They were see-through and all. They were just so thin, so sheer. I think like the school because I went to a no uniform school. I think the school wanted to step in to ban jeggings. Never news would understand, would they?
Come on. As bandits and Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
Oh! Oh! No, 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 no! I can't move! He's cornered me.
What now, you piece of milk?
Oh my goodness. Oof. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Mommy. Oof. Oof, 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 big oof.
Come on.
Oh, fuck. I'm so cheeky. I feel like I can get a second attack in, but I never do. I really need to be careful. Shit, again, I just said it. I'm too cheeky. I only have time to get one attack in. Oh no, I wasn't in range. Hell yeah! La 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 la. Ooh, Azure Wrath. What a name for a sword. That sounds so cool. Is there any more loot? Okay, guess not. GG's. Yeah, I'm so glad we actually managed to do that. That was it was good. It was good. Years are going. Because he was level 20 while we're level 14. So it's actually pretty amazing that we managed to do that. We did a good job. After a while, you do get used to the controls and you do learn the combat in the game. It's a little clunky in the beginning, but it's not so bad after a while.
Why?
A chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come? Think they've done made a pact to take our village?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take
Cheers
the purse.
then.
All
Cheers.
the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
That's nice that the whole village chipped in. Kind of like that idea of local community tax, you know? Instead of government-based tax.
To the woods. Alone.
You know how it is.
Ice encased his armor, like winter.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
Inlaid knuckle dusters?
Show me
What
your
are
wares.
inlaid knuckle? Do I want to know is the question, I suppose. Do I? Do I want to know? We have some nice stuff, actually. Ooh. I have a better saddle than that. Ooh, Gwent. We were playing Gwent earlier, but we decided to do some of the side quests, Lychee, if that's alright with you. Oh, wait!
So long.
I thought I've spoken to him before. This is my first time speaking to him. I can play
Trusty
Gwent with him.
arms for-
Never mind. We're back on the main quest chat. We're back to Gwent. I thought I've run into this person before.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
Alright, get comfortable. Hypers, let's go. Oh, he's Scoia'tael. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Damn, we didn't get spy cards. We have 2 decoys. I don't know how I feel about that because, like, what's your fave faction? Well, this is my... So even though I played this game before for a bit, this is my first time actually attempting Gwent, so I don't know any more than the Northern Realms. But I don't have enough cards yet for the other deck, so I'm trying to build up my deck and play everyone and win all the cards I can. And then I can tell you and give you an informed opinion. Do I want to win this? Unfortunately, I can't win with 1 card. I think I'm going to let him win this one. The amount of spy cards in the Nilfgaardian deck makes it OP, beatable, but still. Yeah, so... as long as you know who you're playing against, I feel like it's really strong. For example, like, you can pre-prep your decks. For example, if you're playing against Scoia'tael or the monsters, you can pre-prepare frozen cards, you know? Feck's sakes. I should have won the last round. Okay, I won that card. Maybe I should have decoyed. No! We got a spy card! No! Let's go! No! What is this? Ay, ay, ay. I got a little bit unlucky. Steal the spies. But he's not using any spies. Why is he not using any spies? Come on. Come at me, bruh. Yeah, I do have fog, you're right. I have frozen as well, but I have... Yeah. I think it's best to use fog here. And I have frozen feet too. Wait, he doesn't have that many cards. Hold up, I win this easy. Oh, the poor Crather, you only had 4 cards left. Feels bad, man. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, show me what you got. What's your card? Okay, so we got 20 crowns and... a torrential rain. He gave me torrential rain. Bruh. He gave me torrential rain. I am disappointed. I am very, very disappointed. Feels so bad. Hi, Raz. Hi, Blade. That's why he was easy. Clearly. I don't know if enough time has passed, but I'm gonna go collect my money. I'm gonna go collect my dowry. Dowry? Dowry? He suckered you into that one. Aye, he did. Tiny toe, could be said. Happy hands. Aw, Roach, you're so cute. Riding Roach makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll never get through my long list of games, that child was so weird, to play. If I keep replaying the games that I love, I'd love to replay Red Dead Redemption 2 again. It would be so much fun, I think. But I want to play Cyberpunk 2. I'm going to keep on the CD project for a while, I think. Nice, yeah, to keep my horse from getting scared. You don't usually see in real life horse blinders on any horse other than carriage puller horses. It's very rare otherwise. I don't think I've personally ever seen it. Maybe on police horses? Holes into the ceiling to get the Ethernet is a goal. Let's go! Congrats, Amelia. How are you getting on, sweetheart? I've accepted that I don't have time for the CP expansion. As in, you're not going to play it, or you're just going to watch my stream and just get it spoiled. My dad let me find through holes in the ceiling. Every girl's dream. Except I won't do it. What do you mean you won't do it? What about the Ethernet? What about the net? You'll just live vicariously through me, Jimmy, will you? There are some games that I'm like, I actually enjoyed watching the first playthrough, and I was like, you know what? I'll live vicariously through the streamer. I'm gonna watch them play. Because he's actually trained in construction. Smart girl. I always want to do that. Like, I have like a whole tool kit and everything, and like, the one thing that I refuse to do is drill holes in walls. Because I'm terrified. I don't know what's behind the wall. I don't know anything, so I feel like I could do worse.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Oh! We did get the money after all. 550 coin! I'm a millionaire! 550 euro, lads. Jesus. That is a lot of money. We could buy, or what could we buy? We couldn't buy a full graphics card, but we can pay for majority of a graphics card with that amount of money. We'd be loaded. Imagine if this video game had real money. The money was translatable. Be so good. That looks like a cool. And I need to measure. If I had the plower pan, I'll do myself. That is a valid assessment, I would say. Huh. You see this? Does that mean I haven't been there, or we don't know if we've been there? If there's a cave like this, does this mean we haven't been there, or maybe? Or is there any way of telling if we've been to that cave or not? You have not gone inside that cave. Okay, thank you. Thank you for that explanation.
Move it.
It will turn grey.
No choice.
Perfect. Thank you for telling me that. Ow. How do you like the taste of silver? Ow. Ow. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, I missed! So did he, it's fine. We both missed. Let's pretend neither of us saw that. I'll pretend if you pretend for me. Ooh, drowned dead. Oh, he looks a little bit different. Oh, not that much different. Actually, yeah, they look quite different, don't they? Slow walkthroughs. Thanks a million for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, everyone. We have to defend the raid. We have to defend the raid. Defend. Protect the stream. Ride.
Now! Ride! Ride for ruin and the world ending!
Do do do. Thank you so much for the raid, Slow Walkthroughs. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hopefully the command went through. If not, please mods, please do it. I just gave a follow there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, my name is Tiny Toxic Tofu. We play. What do we do? I'm playing Witcher 3 at the moment. We play video games. We have many sound alerts that are Lord of the Rings themed. You were playing Cyberpunk. Nice. I'm hoping to play the expansion and a new playthrough after Witcher 3. So really appreciate the raid. Nick, thanks a million for the follow as well. If you enjoy nerdy streams, if you enjoy science and technology, sci-fi, video games, books, you're more than welcome here. This is a very nerdy stream. And we appreciate fellow nerds. So thank you so much for that. I love your voice on. Oh, thank you so much. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. It always leaves me. Oh, Stephanie, that happens. Axia, thanks a million for the follow. But I raid people and I get left behind. I'm the person who's raiding and I get left behind. It's awful. It's awful. El Pano, thanks a million for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome everyone again. Yeah, so we are in the middle of our Witcher playthrough. It is technically our second playthrough, but I don't remember anything from here on in. So even though it is technically a second playthrough, still no spoilers because I have no idea what's going on. And we're really enjoying the gameplay. But yeah, thanks a million for all the follows as well. And walk through. If you need to, you know, take a break, grab food, grab snack, grab a nap, grab something, and you can't lurk away, I understand. Please take care of yourself, your health, and most importantly, your mental health too. And I appreciate you entrusting your friends here with me. I'll be sleeping soon. Oh my god, it's really late for you. It's like 3 a.m. for you, no? Am I wrong? What time is it for you in Australia? It is 2 a.m. Oh my god. 4 a.m. I suppose it depends, right? Oh Jesus. Please go sleep. Go sleep.
Whoa there, Roach.
Hi, Tandrin. Yes, please. And if anyone else is from that southern hemisphere part of the world and needs to go sleep, absolutely do. Take care of yourselves and your health. I'll hang out for a little bit. Actually, I want to look at the map. I just want to clean up some... Yes, there was a cave, and then we'll do this undiscovered location as well. Time zones are irrelevant. Time is not real. You can take that to your physics teacher. Controversial opinion, but you know. Just got from the office and I want to sleep. Get hot chocolate first, then you can sleep. As a sand tangent. Chocolate and cookies. Although that sounds a bit too sweet. Very good today. We did loads in science and technology today at the start of the stream. We covered... What did we cover again? We covered Stargate, that stressed me out, and we covered Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy Faster Than Light Travel. So we got a lot of work done today in science and technology. Nearly finished work, let's go. We're almost finished with work. Oh look, horses, skeletons, dead bodies. This looks like a cozy cave. What's the worst that can happen here, sure? Sure, what's the worst that can happen? I avoided physics because I'm bad at physics maths for biochem and nuclear chem. Sorry, I'm just trying to grasp it. As in you did biochem and nuclear chem? Because that is really cool. But you had to do physics math, is that what it is? Yes, okay, there we go. I understood it. I'm not slow. Well, I am, but you know what I mean. You know, I'm just... Sometimes things don't work right in my head. Oh, treasure! Ooh, enhanced dragon's dream. Do dragons dream of sheep and cows? High five! Oh, there's another biochem in the chat. Let's go. Oh no, the biochem people are accumulating. They're rebelling, chat. I'm done with school. Nice. I'm glad it's all finished and done and dusted with you. A doctor. Like a real doctor, right? Like, you know, like a helping person doctor. Like if you were in... Hey, it's not grayed out. Does that mean... It means I didn't finish everything, I think. Nothing works right in my head, so I'm told. You know, if it doesn't work in, if everything doesn't work in everyone's head, then whose head does work right, and who defines what works right? Tiny toe sus. It's very suspicious. Now you're gonna switch professions. Well, I wish you luck. Switching professions can always be a bit scary sometimes. Hey, why isn't this map being grayed out? I feel like I've explored everything in this cave, and yet the game isn't ungraying this place. Does anyone know why this is happening? Very suspicious. Go to the gym a lot more to get there. Oh, sorry, Tantrum, I read what you said that you were in Oslo, so there's no hot... What do you mean there's no hot chocolate in Oslo? Do they not sell hot chocolate? Surely. Surely they do. So here's my concern. This isn't getting grayed out. I feel like I've uncovered everything. And yet it's not getting grayed out. Does anyone know why that is? It'll just be 100 quid. That's true. It's really expensive there, isn't it? It's pricey. It's very pricey there. Oh, how much is coffee then over there? If that's how much chocolate is, imagine how much coffee is. Can you confirm or deny, Tandrin, that coffee is very expensive in Oslo? Ooh, and that's just a hair. Ooh, bandits, my favorite.
Let's dance.
Why are you not wearing pants? Sir, for the love of God, it's winter outside.
You're dead!
Magic, that's what that is. Ooh. I'm not gonna kill him like that, am I? I'm never gonna get him. How do you kill these guys without Axie? Woo! Lovely. Beautiful. I mean, heads are overrated anyway. Who needs a head? Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, crossbow. I haven't upgraded my crossbow actually in a while. I wonder if there's a better crossbow. So we have this crossbow that's for level 21, so we can't use that just yet. Supposedly caves don't grey out even if you completely explore them. Only locations like monster dens and... Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying though. That's good to know. It's good to know. Otherwise we would have been here all day. But we clearly weren't in that cave, you know, ultimately. So that's good as well. This is the place I was stuck last time and I couldn't get around and I gave up. Okay, let me see if I can get to this place. The game basically said I was on the edge of the map and we couldn't get through. Let's swim over there. If we couldn't get to the other side because it was the edge of the map, let's swim there. Surely my plan won't fail that way. Copium. Let's check the map again, make sure. Yeah, I'm heading the right place. This might be the place. Road to Bald Mountain, a new marker. I'm going to assume that by climbing these stairs, I'll get eventually to where I need to go. Oh, there's monsters in a village. That's not good. Oh my god, that's a foglet! Oh, yo. Not good, not good, not good. 2 of them. Oh, shit. Let me check the glossary really quick. Foglets. Elementa? Are they cursed? No. What's a foglet again? So they're weak to moon dust, necrophage oil, and quen. Okay, necrophage oil. Do we have necrophage oil? We do. Okay. We have some hope, chat. There is some hope. Hi, Racer. Ah, shit. That's a fog. Oh my god, these guys are over leveled. I don't know if I can fight this. Ah! Oh no! Oh yeah. Hey. Listen. I have something to say!
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, fuck. Oh, golly. Oh, one almost down. No, I got too cocky. Patience. Oh, wise one. Nice. Okay. Ow! No, he just clawed my eyes out. And I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck! Ah, fuck. We're almost there, team. Oh, Jesus. Yes! Hot damn. I'm gonna ignore any bosses that have that warning sign on their head because it clearly means nothing. Tofu OP. Tofu OP. She can fight any boss. I wonder if this is a quest. Let's see if we can loot this place. Easy clap indeed. I guess I have really good armor and really good gear. That's what I'm guessing. Because I'm doing side quests and taking contracts and picking up good gear along the way. And we're professional looter, as per demonstration right here. Tiny Toxic Tofu is a professional looter. There's no entry to that house, it seems. Wait, there is. Wait, I was in here. No, I wasn't. Ah, we got alcohol. Alright, we continue forward. Oh shit, there's more. Let me save the game real quick. Yes, I definitely need a broken rake. Everybody needs to carry a broken rake with them. You never know when you might need one. The statues are kind of creepy. Are these more foglets? There are. Let me put more oil on my sword. Oh! Oh no, they're ganging up on me! Let me put more oil. Oh, for feck's sakes. Wasted those charges on non-foglets. Getting cheeky here now. But all it takes is one CC chain and I'll be a goner. Let me repair my sword really quick. I think I have a repair thing here. There we go. Oh, raspberry juice. That sounds nice. No! Ah! No! I got body blocked! No! I couldn't roll out. Oh, that's evil. Okay, luckily we saved game just before. We did save game just before. Just hearing stuff downstairs. Hope no one's breaking into my house. Because if so, whoops. Let me put more of that on. Let's repair our sword again. Okay. I'm ready, chat. We'll be fine. The foglets can be so nasty. Like if you let your guard down for a second or get cheeky, you're so done for, you know? It's one of those bosses that like it puts you into a false sense of security kind of thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's on fire! Class! I have like 2% chance of setting him on fire with my sword, I think.
Damn, you're ugly.
Let's go! Nice. See, like, it looks so easy to beat them, but like, if you make one mistake and get like locked in that CC chain, they can obliterate you. The game is very punishing with that. Monsters can absolutely overlap their attacks on you. And then you done for. You done for. Ooh, there's a cave. Interesting. Save. Oh yeah, good idea. Maybe meditate. Will we meditate for an hour? Pour ourselves some tea. Got some tea. GG. GG indeed. But it's not over yet. No. No. The game won't let me go up there. I need a key. Maybe if I clear this whole area or something?
Still only
Stephanie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Let me get that Spectre oil out again. Is it necrophage? I think it's necrophage oil, actually. Lovely. I forgot. There's no point in blocking. fire seems to stun them. But I suppose Quen is really important because they have like a really, really scary one-shot ability. So Quen is good to deflect that one-shot attack that they have. Oh! 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 Ow, 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 ow. These guys sure don't like to fight solo, huh? They always take you on 2v1. Scaredy cats. No honor. No honor! Dishonor on your family and on your cow. Oh, it looked like one was commanding the other, like telling him stuff. Oh no, I missed! Ow. Shit. I'm getting cheeky again. I'm doing that thing where I get really cocky. You think Elden Ring would have taught me to stop doing that? So close. One hit away. This feels so Elden Ring. I'm getting like trauma reminiscing thing happening here. Don't beat a man when he's already down, Blade. No, 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 no. Pepe hands. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Go again. No worries, chat. We go again. It is quite fun, actually, to be fighting a much higher level boss. Actually, I'm gonna try this bomb. I think this bomb is the one that's needed against them as well. We'll do Quen again. We can do this, chat. I believe this. I believe Tofu won't be too much of a pagan this time. Cheater. Damn it, I can never use moon dust. Oh no. Oh no. Ow, no, stop it! Stop it! Ow! This is cheating! This is not the way I want to leave this earth. Whee! Let me put some oil again on my sword. Hi, Nas. How you getting on? Welty, welty, welty. How's work today? Damn. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck. No, stop it. I was focusing on this guy. Oh, Jesus. The game is sabotaging me, switching targets with the little fogbits. One more left. Come on. Holy shit. Why do I even bother dodging? I did it. We did it, team. Woo! Thank you so much, Mastino, for the clip. I appreciate it. If someone could post it in the Discord, I would really appreciate it, because that's where I keep track of all my clips. Hi, Tofu. Hi, chat. How are you doing? I hope I didn't break your ears. Doing code, and I just got drowned. Oh, no. Imagine not bringing a coat in October in Ireland. No excuse, Nos. You'd live in Ireland long enough. You must be drenched. Is it time for a bath? Nice long bath in hot cocoa. You're working from home tomorrow though, right? So all is good. Oh, League of Legends stuff is on tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, what's this? It's like a cauldron. It sounds like Nos had a bath. Not the kind of bath we all want, though. She who knows. What's this? A band practice even, so no right. Oh, that's. Oh, well, we wish you luck in band practice at least. But yeah, that's a lot going on in one day. Folk say there were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. This is about the crones! A long, long time ago, the mother was the sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served her as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet, as the years passed, the Lady of the Woods slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they become food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Curbin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped. Oh my god, that was the Whispering Hillock. That was the side quest we did. Hi Zane, how are you getting on? That was the side quest we did. Oh, she was their mother. So they asked me to kill their mom? That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Final count, 42.
42? Oh, that's not bad for a pointy-eared elvish princeling.
42! 42! Thank you so much, Naz, for the 42 bits. Really appreciate it. The bot be working! Let's go! The bot works to this day. Ooh. Is that a hole? Is that water? Hold up. Can we swim under it? Oh! Oh, I can't move. I couldn't move down. Oh god, I hope I don't drown. Run, Tofu! No! Don't let me drown. Did I save game? I hope I saved game before this. No, don't run, swim. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Where am I? What am I doing here? What is going on? I think, oh, this is the exit. I don't think I can climb out here, unfortunately. And let's go under again. So yeah, so this seems like the exit. It seems like I do need that key to get out of here. Unfortunately. Tiny Toe sus. Alright, I think I've gathered a lot of things here. It's a pity we can't go in here yet. I'm really interested about this whole area. There's the cave. And then there's this question mark we have. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to need the key. I'm sure we'll find it. At some point the game will lead us there. But until then, I think we'll just continue exploring around. Actually, let's look at the quests. We picked up a few side quests. Let's go this way. Let's travel back to Novigrad for a while anyway. Oh yeah, we didn't explore Novigrad earlier like I had wanted to. More foglets? Topher Sword's Thirst. I don't know. We took on 6 foglets there. A little bit higher level than we intended initially. Of a loyal townsman, do not do business with the Blackguard de Jonkheer. Stay out of the sewers. Oh, I think we have that sewer quest. Oh, I didn't pick up everything. I just pick up all of these because it doesn't seem like I understand what I didn't or did pick up. Oh, there's another haunted house? Is that a tavern? Is that Gwent? Is there a chance of Gwent?
Curse on mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
Hello!
Kingfisher. Where do you get the name?
Noster Dandelion's poetry. The Kingfisher
Can ghosts play Gwent?
fell in the latrine. Know it?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think we can play?
Princess Annie, who drowned in the River Fanny.
Yes. At any rate, the Kingfisher welcomes poetry lovers with open arms. Some of the brightest stars in the literary firmament perform here.
Show me what you're peddling. Peddling lies is what he's doing. He has cards. Oh, that's fantastic. Mods, can you just ban this guy? He's more than just a creep, but he's actually low-key psychotic, so a ban would, I would appreciate a ban. Appreciate it, thank you. I think from now on, we don't even give an opportunity for these people to redeem themselves.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
I came. I listened.
We picked up a few cards there. Pet the Nos, pet the mods. We don't negotiate with terrorists. That's a good line. It's a good line to use. Oh! Jesus, poor lady. Should probably help her and get her home. It's a dangerous place. Dangerous bodies about.
Call them. You know.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations. Main and intercept course to the Romulan ship. Shields up. Load all torpedo beds.
Shields
Stand
up.
by phasers. Warp factor 8. Engage.
Engage! Do you play Cyberpunk? I did play it, and I plan, as soon as I finish Witcher 3, Stephanie, I think that's the next game I play. With a little bit of Alien Isolation in the middle for Halloween. So I do plan to play Cyberpunk with the Liberty expansion pack and everything after Witcher 3. So we're on a bit of a CD... Is a CD project? What's the company called again?
Like new rice tits, you're a bigger rat picker than me. Hey, Cocker.
Why is everyone so mean to me? Let me check the quests really quick. Oh yes, we're doing the elusive thief quest. Oh, during the day. We need to wait for the day. CD Project Red. There we go. That's the way it goes. Is 7 AM considered a day? Would you look at that, guys? 7 AM is considered daytime. I hope you all learned something today. Oh. Sylvester Stallone is here.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp or affection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole from my stall.
An imp?
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large
A
one.
mean,
This
fat
tall, you
cat?
see, and it walked upon its hind paws.
Is that what we think imps are? 2 p.m. is not even considered daytime. We are gamers. 7 a.m. is the middle of the night. True. There's an ad for a product called Milfguard designed for people like the person was just in the chat. Oh, really? I did not know that. Glad they didn't make MK root and replace all the words and start with C and K. I don't remember. I should check it out.
What did it
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square.
Nicked
so,
something from
will you
every
teach
stand
it a
in the
lesson
square?
with your silver sword?
Hi, we are... Guys, are you getting that flash? Is that a weird bug? I'm about... What are we? We've streamed 6 times, about 5 hours each. About 30 hours in? Yeah, you noticed it too?
Make it worth my while and I will. Demand for witches
Weird
is
flickering
high,
happening here.
supplies low.
I don't know what that's
I
about.
pick and choose my contracts these days.
I'm gonna chance me arm, lads. Okay, everyone cross your eyes. Cross your eyes and cross your fingers and your toes.
A bit much, but a compromise is in sight.
Wait, did it work? Ah, no.
A bit much, but
What?
a compromise is in sight.
Bastard. Tofu never gets her way.
Fine negotiation on your part, Master. So
We couldn't
be
get
it.
what
We'll
we
call
wanted,
it
lads.
agreed.
Sorry. I'm sorry for letting you down. Peppy hands.
Relax, I'll help you.
There's a weird flickering going on in
Business
this
is the
in this
foundation
moment.
of a healthy economy, and so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Interesting. Okay, I'm going to continue this quest, but I do really need to pee. So we'll take an opportunity in a moment for doing some P&T. I know it's past 5 o'clock. I should be stopping streaming. But I'm really enjoying the game, so I'm going to continue streaming if that's okay. If with your permission, chat, I'm going to play for a little while longer, okay? I had like 600 hours in Witcher. Jesus, that's amazing. This is technically my second playthrough, but I don't remember any of it. I played it a long, long time ago, and I'm replaying it, and we're at the point where I don't remember anything. I've gone past the point of anything that I remember, so this is almost like a new game to me. So I'm really enjoying it so far. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm going to run the ads, get rid of them, and I'm back. I topped up my tea again. Welcome back. Thank you. Grazie mille. Alright, I think I'm gonna play for another at least half an hour, maybe more. I'm sorry. To those of you who don't know, I started a new streaming schedule where I stream from 12 to 5, and I don't think I've kept it to 5 a single day. I've been streaming over the time, which is, of course, not usually a complaint. But yeah, I'm just enjoying Witcher so much, and I'm finally getting into, you know, my streaming schedule, and I'm enjoying streaming so much.
Oh, lovely trifles.
So we'll do a few quests anyway before bed.
Know what they're saying?
What will become of us under Radical?
I topped up my tea as well, actually. Let me pour in some tea. Rooibos. I think that's what people called it. Tofu working overtime. Working 9 to 5.
Pretty damn hot.
Well, another freak.
Oh, there you go.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Wait, it's a cat? We're after a giant kitty cat.
Freak!
That's where you belong.
Some people.
Double shays.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
I could catch the ending now. No, I'm so sorry, Mastina. It's just I seem to really enjoy daytime streaming more than evening now
Looks
these
like the
days.
imp dropped
I feel
some
like I
loot.
get a lot more done. Hello there, hello Vampire. How are you getting on? I hope you're doing well.
Definitely came through here.
Oh Jesus, it clawed the walls. Oh my god, it walked on the walls. Yeesh. Any more markings around here? Don't see any more markings.
That's where you step.
Did he just say that's racism? Oh,
Drop
there
down
it
into
is.
the moat. Trail ends here.
YOLO! Ah! Well, that could have gone worse. Just recently woke up for what was a planned Been there. Been there. How many times do you go down? Oh, I'll just take a nap for 15 minutes. It's always between 2 and 3 hours. Any nap that I say I'll go for 10, 15 minutes has always been for 2-3 hours. Ugh. 5 hours? Oh no, 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 no. That's
Footprints end here.
that's way overestimated.
Blueprints start there.
9.5 from the
Puss in
judges for the
Boots?
dive. Thank you, thank you. We need that Liz emote, 69. 6 out of 9.
Doors wide open. Interesting.
Oh no. Did he raid someone? If he raided someone, I'm sure he won't mind me raiding him too. I set an alarm for about an hour, which I often turn off or extend. I used to nap a lot when I used to work full time as a bartender. I don't nap
Letter.
anymore. I don't allow myself to
Oh,
nap
wow.
anymore.
Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated.
Let's read this short letter. Jane, please cut this nonsense out. This might come to you as a surprise, but a giant cat will tend to stick in people's memories. Why don't you pick up some other, safer form like I did? I've been walking around as a beggar for 3 years now and no one has batted an eye. And such earnings. You wouldn't need to steal anymore. So, how'll it be? If you decide on it, I'll put in a word for you in King of Beggars. Till our next writing, Lewis. P.S. Burn this lesson once you've read it, alright? P.P.S. Yes. Yes, I know, I'm paranoid, but humor me and burn it. P.P.P.S. If I find this letter next time I come see you, you owe me a beer.
A Doppler explains a lot.
I'm going
and
with the best
complicates
alternative.
matters.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Need
that.
a good lead to track him down.
Eyesight problems can be such a hassle at times. Ooh, sweet bun. These made of sweet buns. Oh, it's an imp. This is a new creature, an imp. A cursed one? No, it's not cursed. It's not a specter. Ah! Oh, we don't see what it is. Hello, Mo. Welcome. Look at that big brain of yours, Masdino. 148 IQ. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. The imp pestering the merchants of Novigrad turned out to be a Doppler. Ah, I see. It's not an imp, it's a Doppler. These monsters usually avoid confrontation, to everyone's great relief. For when pinned, they become extremely dangerous. Fighting them quickly turns into a fight against oneself. Or, to be precise, against a mirror image gifted with one's own strengths and abilities. In a conflict with such even odds, only luck or destiny decides the victor. So it's not an imp we're actually chasing. It's a Doppler. And when we came into Novigrad, we saw that burning scene, and they were burning a witch and a Doppler, or supposedly a Doppler. I don't know if it was really. Maybe he was just accused, you know. It's kind of like the witch trials happening here in Novigrad at the moment.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, A child's shoes, but only one bed. Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
Lavender. That's a nice smell.
Your blades. Why not
Let's
hit
go
your
find the
waist like
lavender smelling
everyone else?
Doppler. Who smells like lavender?
So buckwheat military said,
Maybe people
"It'll
like
pay off,"
purposely
they
put flowers in their pockets and stuff because, you know, medieval times were particularly stinky. So they purposely put flowers in their pants and stuff to make sure that they don't stink.
Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me for no reason at all.
You's a non-human. I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods. Go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Always the same old shit.
That's the version of I'm too old for this shit. That was a bit easy.
Really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Imagine what you would do with two girls.
I look old.
All right. Ah! Oh, wow. Good move. Except I can't use my Axie that often, so that's cheating.
Please, stop. I
Oh!
surrender.
He's on fire!
Might be able to look like a Witcher. That won't make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
You learned something, but not everything. I spare any monsters that aren't dangerous. Thing is, you attacked me, unprovoked.
Shit.
So that doesn't apply.
Shit, I shouldn't have pressed that. That was so bad of me. Oh, I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Oh!
Ooh.
See you guys in hell. Bye!
I'm sorry.
A Doppler trophy! Oh my god, I'm gonna take his head! I'm taking his head! Good Christ, that escalated quickly.
You shall die for what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen,
I'm
What's
so
this
sorry,
about?
Cha. I didn't
This
mean to do
dwarf
that.
sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison.
Let's just say he was
Shame
chatting
you
shit
weren't
about
there
you
to
behind
see
your
the
back and you
young
deserved a
lad
copy.
and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
I don't know why I'm coming in as the judge here. Like, I have no right to step in here. Most of the time, like, Garrett gets involved in these situations and it's kind of like, it's none of your business, bro. Sorry, but it ain't your business.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't walk away and let him like get hurt. But also I don't know.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated
This isn't my
powder.
business. I shouldn't be
Can't let you
participating
kill
here.
him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you
Oh,
happened on our
why
path
do I keep killing
and chose
people?
to stand in our way.
Why do I keep killing people? You murderous bitch, Tofu.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this, a sign of my gratitude.
I'm going to hell. Straight to hell, lads. Pack your things, guys. We're all going to hell with Tofu. And yes, guys, you're all coming with me. I'm taking you all with me to hell. It's gonna be nice and cozy there. Nice and toasty. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Oh, Valley of Plenty. What? Okay, that was weird. Wasn't that weird? Okay. It is what it is. Hey, we didn't press the button. We have plausible deniability. Do we now? Is that how that works? You know, I started this stream like hours ago, and we've been playing Witcher for a good few hours now. And our goal here was to basically get laid. And we have yet to get laid in Novigrad. Just saying. This is how badly I get distracted in this video game.
Greetings, Master.
Problem solved. That imp of yours turned out to be a Doppler. Kept shape-shifting until I took its head.
A Doppler? Seems we've no means
I should have
to
let
rid
him live. I
ourselves of
feel really
Scourge.
bad for that. That was a
We
really bad
burn
dialect
one,
choice.
Another appears. Accursed pests. Perhaps now they'll give the market a wide berth at the least. I thank you, Master Witcher, in my own name and the guild's.
Will you see
Nice.
drunk
How much
skag
money do we
tomorrow?
get? I think 275. Getting distracted from getting laid. Now that's a compliment of the game I have never heard. The game is so good, we keep getting distracted from getting laid. That's how good the game is. So much in this game, Jesus. We'll never finish it all. The things we do for mutagens.
Oh, fuck, don't write it.
I think I'm just gonna do a few side stuff. I got distracted earlier just because I was a little frazzled by some weirdos. So I'm gonna go back what I wanted to do so that tomorrow we can start some nice quests. So to those of you who are lurking or joined today, because we did have a couple of lovely raids, we start streaming almost every day at 12 o'clock, at 12 p.m. and we start with the science and technology section for about an hour. So if you're only watching for Witcher, the stream doesn't start until 1 p.m. But if you're interested in other stuff that we do, you're more than welcome to come and join us. We do some weird science tech stuff. So if that's of any interest for you guys, you're more than welcome to join us at 12 p.m. But after that, around 1 p.m, we start the Witcher playthrough. And we stream for the rest of the day. And we have lots of fun. Fun must be had. That is the condition, of course, as always. Lots of Gwent, I hope. We did play a good bit of Gwent. We got Baron's card as well.
What's your step?
Witch! Zill. Rotten luck.
I need to update my schedule. Ha! I forgot about that.
Come through. Fancy, eh?
I also stream on Fridays. So it's Monday to Saturday, really.
Faster.
Your kind spreads disease. Long live Radovid!
This is a... Oh, this is a village I need to clear now. Oh! Nice. What a terrible decision. Never... What? They just went through Plotka! Plotka is a ghost, confirmed. Oh my god! The way she teleports out of nowhere. Plotka is a ghost, guys. It explains so much.
Be the witchman, the freak of nature.
Greetings.
I hope... Did you guys all know?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Did you all know and you never told me, guys? You named your roach Plotka? No, that's the original Polish. I might be butchering the pronunciation, but that's roach in Polish, I think. Who would dare tell you spoilers about roach? I know.
Farewell.
Nobody better be spoiling. So when we played Red Dead Redemption, we had to name our horse, and we decided to call it Roach at the time.
I ever have a son,
But then we
I'll name him
we had a few Polish people in the chat point out that Roach is actually Plotka in Polish, and we decided to name her that. Probably a place of power. Usually when there's two question marks really close to each other like that, it's usually a place of power. Guess there's no need to play any of the DLCs. That was the whole point of them. I see. Tofu solved the mystery and the crime. Oh no, it's not. It's two monster nests together. Did I hear Polish? Yeah, I was just explaining why I call Roach Plotka.
Let's dance.
Oh. Wait, I wanted to burn the beehives. I want to get stung in the butt, aren't I? Please, guys, if there's a beehive in your house, please don't burn it.
Ought to just destroy it.
Ah, nice. Yes, I like it. Nice. Oh shit, run! I forgot. Last time we almost died. Not walking away from the bomb. It turns out, guys, when you plant a bomb, you're supposed to step away from it. Because it turns out it explodes in your face. Did you know that? Did you know this? Did you know that? Because I did not know that. What is this? Is this... Oh, it's a massive catapult. Oh, class.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Isn't it a trebuchet? I have no idea. Maybe it is. I have no idea what the conditions are between them. I thought it was a general term for them. Small detail, but it is a trebuchet. What's the difference? I don't know. Can we be sure we don't try to stay near it at least 3 more times? You know what? That's the way I live life, Yuli. And that's why I'm a really bad scientist. I will make sure to make the same mistake.
Not your lucky day.
Over and over again. Multiple times until I learn that it's an actual mistake. Join the army, they said. You'd kill Nordlings, they said. You'll carry the Great Sun banner to the Dragon Mountains. You'll make the Emperor proud. So I enlisted. And they sent me to Velen. If this is what the whole North is like, then I swear to all the gods I don't have a clue why we're even bothering. Nothing but filth, clap, and graves. Does clap mean like sexual stuff? STD? I've been sitting here for 2 months, haven't seen a single Redanian yet. Instead of fighting, they got us running errands, each stupider than the last. Now the sergeant sent us to find some chest. Baubles robbed from the Nordling seams fell off a wagon as the transport was heading south. We've been wandering the swamp for 3 days now. Only thing we found was a hole-riddled boot and a cow's skull. What a waste. But if we came back without the chest, they'll send us to the hole and deduct 3 weeks' wages. So we're going to keep searching for the glory of the fatherland. Lovely. Glory of the fatherland. What is the fatherland again? That's Germany, right? They were always referred to Germany as the fatherland. It's where the lever action and default tension is. Default tension. What does that even mean? What do those signs words even mean? Oh, there's the chest. Timber. Use counterweight. Trebuchet use counterweight. Catapults don't. Oh. Wait, then how does a catapult... Sorry to be simple. Catapult then if it doesn't use a counterweight. Is a type of siege engine that is used in medieval times. Oh. To launch heavy projectiles at enemy fortifications. It consists of a long arm mounted on a pivot with a sling attached to one end and a weight on the other. The weight is raised to pull on the rope and then released. It swings down and pulls a sling with it, launching a projectile. That's kind of the ones that you see in Lord of the Rings then. When they're breaking down... When they're in the mountain. Catapult is also a type of siege engine that is used in ancient times to launch projectiles. It consists of a frame with a long arm mounted to a pivot and a basket or a sling attached to one end of the projectile. The arm is pulled back and released, causing to... So, a trebuchet would be like a weight used to sling it, while a catapult is basically a slingshot. Is my understanding correct? My relative basic comprehension? What do you think? There's a lot of ghouls in this place. Lads, How can you have so many ghouls in one area? It's not a good thing. Sounds good to me, yeah. Honestly, I know that ghouls are one of the earliest monsters we face, but they're actually, like, character design-wise, they're actually quite one of the more terrifying ones. Catapult is mobile, trebuchet isn't, I think. I don't know about that one, because the orcs brought it in Lord of the Rings, and they were using trebuchets, I believe. Not that Lord of the Rings should be a scientific basis for catapults. I'm not trying to say that. Oh, there's a baby crib here. Jesus. That many must have died here.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach. Let's do this question mark. What were you saying about ghouls? Oh, did I get distracted and not finish my sentence again? That is so unusual for me. I was saying that their monster design is really interesting and probably one of the more terrifying monster designs. The way they move, their flesh, everything like that. Drowners don't seem so bad. Oh my god, what is that? It's an animal. Oh my god, what did he even hit me with there?
Damn, you're ugly.
Damn, this is a level 9 Algul, and this was actually quite tough. More similar to a crossbow for how it works because it's a built-up tension released. Okay, so like a slingshot, right? I guess the way I saw it as well was very similar to a crossbow, so it makes sense in my head when you say it that way. It's time for me to go. Good job making mincemeat out of the ghouls. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Stephanie. Really appreciate it. If you're looking to catch another stream tomorrow, I don't think you'll be missing much. I think we'll be cleaning up soon as well. I need to do some grocery shopping. I ran out of food today.
6 feet under the bushes. What do you have to find here?
I made... Jimmy inspired me to make a turkey stir fry, actually. I was going to make a pork stir fry, but turkey meat is really cheap in Aldi, so I ended up making this turkey stir fry. Holy shit, it was really nice. I'm thinking about making more turkey stir fries in the future.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Show me what you got. Oh, he has a lot.
So long.
I get nothing but lasagna soup on my TikTok feed, so I guess lasagna soup? What is that? Do I want to know? But it is soup season, you're right. Maybe I should look up a good soup to cook. Anyone have any ideas? I'm not the biggest fan of puree soups. I've seen like some dumpling soup or not dumpling. What is it called? That that pasta that's like a dumpling basically. It's a pasta with like a filling inside.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It'll find ye.
Oh, nice.
Not your lucky day.
Don't be unreasonable. Witcher. What's the saying? Get good coin for it. Ah!
Tiny toe. Oops. Are they permanently angry at me now, do you think, guys? Or do you think they hold a grudge? Ow. Only one way to find out. Should we go? Oh, look at that sail. That looks cool. I'm gonna see what's over here. Drown. Oh, Jesus. Heads are flying. I don't seem to be running into loot issues this game. I am a little bit more careful about loot and have been selling stuff if it gets too heavy. But generally it hasn't been too bad. We did get that that interesting expansion, you know? The one where we can carry more loot basically, and we have like maxed out our saddlebag I think so far. I don't know how max everything is, but you know. Okay. Just chatting overlay. Hi. It's a just chatting tofu. Thank you so much guys for hanging